every
Oh, wait, give me a moment, chat. Let me fix everything a bit. Okay. Okay, are we good, chat? Okay, looks like everything good on my second radar. Oh, blue. Blue. What's blue doing here? Anyways, we're back to another live stream. I've been telling you I'm gonna do live stream. So in today's live stream, we're gonna do something different today. We're gonna do a bunch of reaction. Then we're gonna complete the Wuthering Way 2.4 second half and 2.5 flower half. Yeah, flower, because I haven't done two of them yet. So before we're doing that, okay, let's see what video should I react first. Should I do the Wuthering Way first? Or should I? I have a bunch of watch lists over here. Hmm. Is it? Okay, okay, okay. And I know what to react first now. I heard this thing is good. Turn down my headphone volume. It's too loud. So we got the Wuthering Wave, the Wuthering Wave, Augusta reaction. Let me check my Chrome.
Once a rough lump of
Okay, okay. It's looking like everything's good. I want to check out everything, like if it's right or wrong. Everything good. So let's start out with our first reaction, which Wuthering Wave. Then we can carry on after that. I want to do a nice abyss like reaction too, because this game everybody says is good. So I just want like connect my account to like different gacha game, not just one. So it's more like it's easier to make like content when you have multiple games to cover. You know what I mean? So I think everything's right. Just talking to myself. Just talking to myself. Just chatting to myself. Yo, who's watching? Yo, Straw Hat Wuthering Work. Anyways, we're gonna do our first reaction, which is Wuthering Way reaction. Yo, Straw Hat, when are you gonna become an editor, bro? I need an editor now. I need an editor. Anyway, so without further ado, let me try to put record and just record everything. Wait, do his chat pop up? I wonder if his chat pop up. Let me see if his chat pop up. No free labor? What do you mean? I give free money. I give money. I pay well. Okay, it's looking nice. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. Yo, what the hell? Where's 4 viewers coming from, bro? W. Anyways, let's do our first reaction. Let me set record and everything. Let's go. So, welcome back to another Wuthering Wave reaction. And this time we got the Wuthering Wave Simulator Showcase, which is the Augusta Showcase. So I heard there's a lot of good things about Augusta. Everybody love Augusta and Withering Wave. I know, even I love Augusta, but you know better. Anyways, Withering Wave like keep popping up bangers, especially on the Resonator showcase. So without further ado, let's take it away, Withering Wave.
There was once a rough lump of iron, dull, forsaken, buried in scorched soil.
Man, shout out Strawhead,
Until
bro.
freed from dirt and grime.
Okay.
A sharp blade slumbered within, awaiting the trial of fire. Hammered and pounded,
Damn, look at that drip.
purged of impurity, thus its steely frame was forged. Now awakened, a blade cutting through all, yet it was hoped to achieve more.
That's some clean animation.
It yearned not bloodshed or war, but to carve a path none had walked before. Behind high walls, glory has long decayed. Even the victorious couldn't escape the sting of corruption.
Oh,
With
okay.
unshakable resolve, the blade feared no storm or flame. Maelstroms engulfed its frame. Fire scorched its crossguard. Yet it rose above blood and sand, breaking every shackle.
Okay, based on what I look so far, everything looks so clean. And so Augusta is supposed to be like a royal blood, and there's a corruption in the royal blood. That's why like you see corruption in Withering Wave when at the part of the Lupa. So yeah, okay, I understand now.
Countless battlefields, baptized in the dust of strife.
Okay, this scene is crazy. What the fuck? This screen is crazy. Like standing. This look like a King Arthur. This is better than my week already, just by showing this one pose.
It set ablaze a trail of blood to reignite glory. All for this moment.
Oh, here we come. I predicted everything. Here come. This is where she got the blade from. Okay. Holy smoke. That was so cool.
Alas, the glorious crown favors no length. As rage from the heavens pours, even the keenest steel is doomed to rust.
Damn, that animation is clean. Come on, show some big animation.
Blade shattered. Luster lost. No longer swift. No longer sharp. Dragged down by its own weight.
Okay.
Heavy in hand
Oh, here comes the slice.
against foe.
Here we got the backstory.
There was once a rough lump of iron, abandoned in mud and mire. Yet, when the burning valor of its past kindled its silent furnace, the sharp blade within was ready. So, once a scrap ignored by all, now it strikes at the throne. The once rough iron is now the true ruler's sword.
That's it.
And should the tide of fate stir once more, She will raise this
Oh,
sword
there's more. There's more. There's always more.
and blaze through the night as the eternal sun.
Ngay slang
Bro,
Việt Nam
what
cần
the
chị
hell,
không
man?
tiếp. Nam chị này
What
phải
the
được
ads?
bên chị đại bàn chắp rồi hả?
What the ads, bro? So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Okay, this animation is dope as fuck. I know, like there's a bunch of yappings about whatever this narrator is talking about. I didn't pay attention. I mean, just like straight up looking at the animation of Augusta doing. So like the animation wise, I love this part the most where Augusta like standing on top of the mountain. I'm pretty sure it was right here. This part it was really dope. I didn't know like her sword. I know her sword is like made a bunch of like sword pieces and turned into a big one. But so I think this sword represents the sword that she defeated. You know what I mean? So she defeat everyone and just like collect all those defeated sword to make her own. That just straight up aura. W aura. I think this animation is dope, but I don't think this isn't my favorite one. I don't think this is my favorite one. I think my favorite one is still gonna be the Cartia one. This thing is just like cool backstory about Augusta, like oil farming since she was a child, getting like why is she like locked up in a chain with a wolf? Like what was that? Like what? She's a loyal blood, but why she's like in the middle of nowhere? I don't know about that. Sorry guys. Anyways, I think this animation is dope. I could give it an 8 out of 10. This animation is an 8 out of 10. And this part, oh, damn, this part, this is also the best part. Like when she like just strike up and just form everything to a big sword. The fight is not like too intense. It's just like slow. Like it's cool. It's cool, but it's not like flashy like the one we see with Cartier. Anyways, I think that's all. I'm so hyped for Augusta. Wait, let me turn back. I'm so hyped for Augusta. Maybe I should try and get her. Try and get her. Like I could do like 40 pull or 50 pull to get her because I really want a Uno more. I've been waiting for a Uno more compared to Augusta. But I heard a Uno is the one who buffing heavy damage attack, and I didn't have heavy attack unit. So maybe I need to pull her because I have no Gian. I have no anything. The only it's like you pull a support, but you didn't have the main damage for that support. So I think that's dumb. So I'm gonna try and get Augusta, and not her weapon. I don't think I need her weapon, or do I? Maybe I got lucky. Anyways, I think that's all for our Withering Wave Augusta showcase. I hope you guys enjoy. See you next one. Bye bye. Nicely done. That's our first one. What is Wukong doing? Black Myth Wukong when? OMG PDF file. What do you mean? What do you mean PDF file? Anyways, Black Myth Wukong when? Well, I don't have money for Black Myth Wukong. I'm broke as fuck. I didn't have money to pay for a character in gacha game. I will play Black Myth Wukong when I have no support. I need money. I need money, guys. I need money. I'm financially need help. Anyway, sure head, get a moderator. Let me give you a moderator for fun. Managing block and change chat in live, and also while capable of. Oh, okay. I can give you a moderator. So Straw Hat is a moderator in our chat. Okay, I think that's done. So what are we gonna do next? Think about. We got a bunch of this. Got a bunch. Okay, next one we're gonna do the Dual Abyss. So do you watch do you know the game Dual Abyss? I think I like know it one from Genazad live stream, like doing advertisement about the game, like doing reviews. The games look cool. Like you play like one character, right? You play like one character, and you have two weapons as your choice, and you can like just like use any weapon I want. It's not like restricted to one weapon, just like every gacha game. But it's like you only have to use one character. Oops, I accidentally display it. I don't know why I do that. And then we're back to 1 viewers. Woohoo! I wonder how like streamer do whenever like they see that chat at the first hour of their live stream. Wonder how can they maintain their energy. Anyways, I think we complete our first reaction, which is the Augusta one. So I think the next one I want to do the Dual Abyss launch, global launch announcement stream. Okay, there's nobody chatting. So I think I'm gonna do now. Let me press another record. Big reaction. Big. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream chat. Like it up, please. Like my stream, please, and also comment. Okay, let's get it started. So we got a brand new gacha game, which is Dual Abyss. It's about to go global launch. Do you know this game? Well, the only thing I know about this game is, it is gacha. Since like, I know this game from Genazad ads when he do review about the gacha game review, which is Dual Abyss. He got like paid or something. And then the only thing I know from Dual Abyss is like cool hot babes. You only can use one character, like different from other gacha game when you can use 4 or 3 characters. But the unique thing is you can't use one character, but you can use 2 weapons. And those 2 weapons, like you can use anything you want. I think they have like guns, bow and arrow, scythe, sword, big sword, claymore, blade or something. Like you can use any of them. There's no restriction like every gacha game. You know, like every gacha game, like they restrict to only using one type of weapon, while not in Dual Abyss. But I heard Dual Abyss about to remove gacha, so it's just like similar to like Brawl Stars. If you guys watch my past video, it's like Brawl Stars, like Star Road, like instead of like gambling, opening boxes or gacha, you just like play the game, and soon you're gonna get all the characters. So I heard of it. So without further ado, there's a lot of reaction to do. 1 hour. I think like they had like 50 of it is basically a trailer, and 50% of it is the dev talk about the global launch. So I want to do reaction to all of it, since you guys don't know. So I'm gonna react to all of it. So without further ado, let's jump to the game. I mean, why to the game? To the live stream, which is Dual Abyss. So take it away, Dual Abyss. Okay, we got these fat pigs. Dual Abyss. Bro, that's Phoebe. What's Phoebe doing there? Bro, that's Phoebe. Wait, that's literally Phoebe. Am I crazy? Wait, that's Phoebe. Phoebe have blue. No comment. This is Phoebe, and she was a kid. I'm saying that thing. Euro games. Palm Studio. Oh, I think this is the animation studio.
With the gift of the Heaven Tree. A divine blessing that birthed abundance and marked the dawn of civilization. But the Golden Age was short-lived.
It's
From
too loud.
plenty rose greed, from fear fury. Solarians and Charons crossed blades once more. Another turn in the endless spiral of
I think this is like an opening to their main story, like to give new players on what to understand about the new story of Endure Database, like to get the brief summary. Okay, the animation, this is what we came for. Oh, okay. This is like the animation in game. Wait, who is this? We got Mikasa inside the game. Wait, that's Mikasa. Okay, that's Child Phoebe. What's up, Child Phoebe with a pig? Okay. Okay, we got the better Lisa. W. And we got Vaxana from Mobile Legends. And I think this is like Eren from Honor of King. Just name me a few, I don't know. Okay, that's some cool animation. It's like plus with the gameplay and everything. So cool. Wait, who is this butterfly cheek? Wait a second. I thought she was yellow at the first part. I thought she was yellow. Wait, right now she was blue.
Sand ropes weave the path beneath.
I think this is the main character.
Dream of a pristine sun realm. There lies the beginning of the story.
Okay. The views look good. The views like remind me of like Genshin Impact.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the
What we got?
ultimate
We got an animation on Mikasa again.
Forth and commence the long, strenuous journey.
For those as insignificant as we, to exchange what little we have for what we desire.
Oh,
Is
here we
that
go.
not in itself a stroke of
I think I know where this is.
I'm curious if a naive fool can actually make a difference. Even a little.
What the? Guns? They use big guns now? Okay, that is sick. Oh, here we go. Castrus, let's go. Let's go, Castrus. W Castrus. So, I think this is like animation showcase. That look like character showcase.
Another path twisted into the helix.
Okay, I think like the second animation basically like character showcase, because it's like we see a bunch of characters going around. We see casters. We got Kid, Phoebe, and Mikasa from Attack on Titan.
So much food we've levied. Gonna have some good meals before we turn it in.
Oh, I thought the pig. I thought the pig literally speak. Oh my god, the pig's so cute. Oh no, Phoebe, what happened?
mission complete.
Oh my god, that pig is so cute. I just got that was so cute. Oh. So we got Mount in the game. This is like Mount. Oh, so she's like Robin. She's like Robin, like steal food from the army or the rich and feed for the poor. Right? That's very good. Is that little pig, bro? That little pig so cute. I want to squeeze it. I want to squeeze so bad. I want to squeeze.
Our story began with the gift.
Yo, what the fuck? Where is it again? I don't want to watch it again, bro.
That birthed abundance and marked the dawn of civilization.
But why did I watch it again?
There he's coming!
That is no... Okay, so basically, it is on loop. It's looking like on loop. Okay. Bro, do not, bitch. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? You're playing this thing on loop, bro. At least I caught it. Look at this, casterized. So... Oh, wait. This look new? This look new, right? Nope, never mind. It's not. Anyways, let's get to the main part, which is the dev talk. I thought they have half an hour of full like new animation. I didn't thought it was like rewatch it like 5 times. Okay, here we go. Okay, look like. Okay, what a beautiful theme. Come on, cut it to the chase, boy.
大家好，欢迎来到二重螺旋公测定档节目，我是二重螺旋制作人石贝大雄。
大家
好，我是二重螺旋的运营小段。
我是二重螺旋场景美术小智。
是明星测试已经结束一段时间了，那我们呢仔细看了问卷，还有一些其中的建议跟反馈。我们在之前的测试结束呢，
Why there's a guy named XD?
那近期呢，其实我们又做了一些新的调整方案。
A deaf player named XD. That's true.
向大家传达二重螺旋后续
WXD. We need him more inside live stream in the future.
老师就不要卖关子了，赶紧给大家讲一下吧，是什么重磅调整？
那稍微等一下，我。
They look like a real gamer, right? Am I wrong?
Okay.
They look like a person, like people who play the game every day. Like no life
首先
grinding.
呢，第一点就是角色免费。
Oh, free characters! Oh my god!
不止角色免费，还有武器免费。
Free weapons too! Oh my god!
这个最重要的就是
Free, everything's free.
的卡池。未来所有的角色跟武器呢，都可以通过游戏的免费玩法获得，直到全部收集。
那挺好的。
那第二点呢，就是体力无限。
我这也有。
对，那我们
Free energy, free everything, free Lamborghini.
我第一次听到这个改动的时候，其实感觉一大
Free
堆
do
的
not be stocks.
然后都不
Okay,
知道
okay,
从
not
哪里
joking.
去改
Let's go.
甚至有点其实都不想去改了。但是听完大雄老师去仔细的讲解之后，我们具体的修改方案其实慢慢的也接受了。
工作前搞这么大改动，确实每个部门的工作量都有点爆炸呀。
工作量是一方面了，但其实能看到产品更加完善、更符合玩家的反馈啊，其实我们觉得是蛮值得的。那我们重点讲一下我们现在这个体力系统吧。那就是说，之前的测试当中，其实我们被很多玩家诟病，说我们游戏玩法这个其实以爽刷为目的的，但是其实又有体力卡的，其实挺难受的。
是我自己上测玩的时候，其实在体力方面有非常多想吐槽的点。我自己比如说我自己刷本，刷着刷到，因为我们有连战嘛，刷第3波、第4波的时候，其实我还想继续刷，但是呢，这个时候提醒我体力不够了，但是我感觉好像要逼着我要买体力，但我不想买，这个时候非常难受啊！就在我们后面在测试过程中给我们投放了很多这个免费的体料，但是总感觉哪里不舒服。
所以就是因为这些不舒服。
Guys, dev play their own game. That is a major buff in the company. It's when people, dev players like play their own game. I think like stamina system is only like a problem at the start. It's not a problem for late game.
刷，大家也不要
Am I
受到
crazy?
体力的影
Like
响，或者要去
when the
挑战
early
体力啊
game,
或
like
者受到
when you start downloading the game, you want to play
考虑
more,
怎么
the
使用
game
这个
more,
游戏
not play the
对
game
希望
less.
大家更轻松一点。
But in the late game, you can play the game less
那体力系
and
统
more
就是
based
通过
on
这样的大
on
改，
how much you enjoy the game.
与之相
But
关的系
in
统
but
要怎么
when
调
but
整？
when you
就比
first
如
download the
说
game, you
上
want
次
you
这个
just
比
want to
较卡
grind the
进入的
game,
历练等
not
级
like
系统。
limited by like
这个我来
stamina
说明一
system.
下吧，因为
I think like
之
removing
前
that
的
is
这
a good
个
step.
历练等级是和体力算是强相关的啊，我们消耗体力，然后获得历练经验，然后提升历练等级。那么现在体力这个系统删掉之后呢，我们对历练等级这个系统也做了一些调整啊，后续历练等级将会与这个角色收集进度、角色养成进度、武器收集进度、武器养成。
So right now we don't have any more XP. We got just okay. We got XP from obtain the character, ascend the character, level up the character, level up. Everything's like level up because like we don't have any more stamina system. Because usual gacha game like games like you gain level by consuming your own stamina. So when you remove your stamina, there's nothing to remove.
主线和这些系统更
Nothing to gain.
相关一些。然后随着历练等级不断提升啊，会不断的解锁新的内容，然后也会有解锁这个新的全局增益效果。当然，之前有的这个连战功能，以及说多倍掉落券的这个功能，我们还是做了一些保留，因为我们觉得这两个系统，对于玩家刷副本来说还是非常有帮助的。
确实。
Wait, that's good.
那体力系统呢，其实移除呢，其实我们
That's good because like double stamina or double dungeon mostly used for like stamina game. Right now, like they remove stamina, but they're still keeping the double dungeon. That's like a huge W because mostly that double dungeon or double like consume of mana or stamina is basically for stamina uses. Well, I feel like
就是不希望再有限制了，让玩家有
You
更多的
understand?
选择，想刷就刷啦，想玩就玩啦。对于想刷的玩家来讲，他其实可以
True.
尽兴的去玩了，就不会说我爽一半，然后可能又体力。那对于休闲玩家来讲，那其实也不用说一定要被体力裹挟，每天强制上线要清体力，不清体力就觉得哇我好亏这样。
是，感觉少上一天就比别人落后一天，很难受。
对，
是的。我们希望其实大家还是能够进游戏里面自由的体验，然后去刷取自己想要的东西，没有那么多的限制。介绍完体力系统之后呢，大雄老师能不能再详细给我们就是介绍一下抽卡相关的改？
Okay, so they're about to talk about the gacha system, but before talking about the gacha system, I want to talk about the stamina system first. Stamina system, good W move by the dev, like. Their plan of the game of Doing Abyss is supposed to be a new gacha game. But so they play their own game and listen to the feedback, they know how much gacha games suck. You know, like gacha game, like most gacha game. Okay, I want to say this, like we all experience like new gacha game is like hype at the first week or 2 weeks, then you just want to grind, then it just feel like off, feel like boring. Because there's no new content or new update. That's why we had to wait for 6 months to wait for a new update, right? So on the launch game, we want to play more, not less. That's what I want to say about the stamina system. But who's spamming? So if you want to play gacha game. You could start with Doing Abyss. I don't know. This game is like released like in the next 2 months. Anyways, back to our topic. The chat was asking. Say how many was asking. So removing the stamina system is a W. It's a W move. It's good for casual play and also good for like try hard, no life, no game, no job players. Like if you want to grind the game like 24 hours, you can. Because there's no stamina system. And if you want to play, just play casually, you can. And also the big key of having no stamina system is removing your mind from locking every day. You know what I mean? Like most gacha game, you need to lock in every day to use all your stamina. So removing stamina makes you be like, man, I don't want to play this game today, so I could just skip. It's not like have to force you to play the game just to use the stamina. That's a W. And that another big part is the gacha system. So let's see what they try to change it.
关于抽卡呢，在过去的测试当中，其实我们开放了武器免费的获取途径，那个时候大家反响还蛮不错的，对吧？那整个抽卡模式其实就如果按照旧版的来讲，其实大家压力都还是蛮大的，所以我们需要做一些调整，所以我们把角色的抽卡也取消了，武器的抽卡也取消了，这个其实对我们玩法本身来讲更自洽一些，所以其实针对这个调整来说，其实我们的目的呢，还是希望说 pay to win 这件事情，在我们的整个游戏当中，其实已经不是那么重要了。
我其实自己上册其实也有抽了我们自己的卡池嘛，然后因为我们之前是有一个不歪池的一个设计，其实抽那个池的时候就没有那种担心，就只要攒够资源抽就完事儿了。然后其实抽完那个，我想抽赛期下一个这个一速的时候，哎，发现当抽到40-50抽还没有出货，其实我越往下抽就越担心，因为我担心自己会歪，因为歪这件事情就非常难受，因为我攒了那么久资源，好不容易说，哎，我想把自己喜欢的角色再往上养一养。
But what they trying to say basically they played the game, they played their own game. That's the W.
其实我这边的话，我个人玩游戏，也喜欢去攒东西。我攒挺久，
We
然
need
后攒了很多
developer
的资
to
源，
play
就
their
为了
own
抽这个
game
角色。
instead of like
但
just
是呢，
pushing
我在抽之前，我还要担
to
心，
players.
就是这个东西我运气好不好？
你还要算？
对，我需要去看看我的这段运气行不行。我不行的话，我都不敢抽。
而且卡池这个东西吧，它是有个周期的。
对。
说这个卡池在这段时间开放，这个卡池结束之后，我就没有办法拿到这个角色。其实这点其实也是对于很多玩家来说是比较。
Bro, you know what they're doing right now? They're just sitting on the gacha system right now. They'd be like, oh, what if I like this character but I don't have enough pool? So, well, too bad. In 20 days, that character gonna be gone. So, haha, I made a face to you. You can't play that character anymore. So be like, man, that must feel terrible. Of course it is. That's why gacha game systems suck. But for some reason, I keep playing because the dopamine of trying to gambling, because I don't want to gamble with real money. I want to gamble with fake money with my time.
难受的一个。
对，其实像卡池周期，你错过了就错过了，你想再拥有其实很困难。
是呀，是。
对，然后其实，在我们全免费之后，其实目前我们
And also, I like how they I think like the first beta they make all the character like no 50-50. You know what I mean? They make it 100%, but you have to pull the set amount. Just like Athena Restart. Athena Restart have no pity system, but no 50-50, but they have like 100 pity, or 100 pity or 80 pity to guarantee the character. You know what I mean? But it still sucks because, like, for example, if you don't have 80 pools or 100 pools, too bad. You don't get the character.
没有这样的担忧了，大家可以放心的去玩游戏，因为不管怎么变，我们角色都在那儿。
是。
对，所以你就可以放心的大胆的去游玩它。
我觉得还有就是，在这个卡池周期内，其实我们很重要的一个点是，抽到这个角色，我想要去组成一个配对，我这个队伍的配置很重要。我在这个游戏里面的体
Yes, some of the character you don't pull for the beauty and everything. You just pull for them to make your favorite character comp, your favorite character like to play well with them.
体验就更好。如果错过这个周期之后，那这个队伍可能就是搭不起来了。包括一些像我们上次赛期可以飞，那我没有这个角色，错过了就错过了，我就再也不能去体验这个飞行技能。
对，就更好的去让玩家跟用户能够更早的去接触这些可以玩的内容，去体验游戏本身的乐趣。
是，大家的游戏体验都是一样的。
哎，对，是的。所以作为一个玩家来讲，从我们自己的体验出发，包括玩家给我们的反馈，其实我们从决定在公测版本中删除角色跟武器抽卡这个东西，还有因为删除了角色武器抽卡，所以我们角色武器的升级呢，其实也设定也都统一掉了。那在这个情况下，所以我们要引入一个思绪片段的这么一个概念。那通俗来讲，这个思绪片段就是角色碎片。
Okay, this is the gacha system fixes.
我们整个角色跟武器的获取方式就有两种。 那第一种呢，其实就是通过密函系统，刷取对应的角色碎片，还有武器铸造的材料。那角色呢，就是碎片合成来获得。
Okay.
那武器就是通过刷取的这个叫武器的铸造材料来锻造获得。那第二点呢，其实就是可以在
you want that character, just play the game.
购买成品的角色碎片跟武器。
Of course.
结合
I like this. I like this system. Like, for example, if you're a whale, you don't want to grind the game, of course. You just want to pay to win. But there's an option to buy the character directly. That is the W, but I don't think we know the price yet. But hopefully it's not 200 or 100 because that is just like gacha game. Hopefully. And hopefully, like, grinding is not like too grindy, like I think no restart. Like, just make it like a perfect amount for the player to enjoy.
买成品的角色碎片。
But that's a W move, and this is also like system in Brawl Stars. If you guys watch my Brawl Stars content, this is like Star Road. You just play the game, collect the card of the character. Then if you reach the enough point for the character, you just get the character for free.
片跟武器。结合上面我们说的这个叫体力系统取消，那玩家可以免费刷取角色碎片和武器铸造材料，从而获得自己更喜欢的角色跟武器。
Oh, true. If they remove the stamina,
就是
so they just get the character in one day.
在我这边
on
体
day
验
one.
不是太好，就是相信屏幕前的玩家可能也一样。然后大家担心的问题就是角色加入委托密函系统后，是否会有同样很多毒点？针对这个，我们会怎么调整呢？
委托密函这个的话，因为我们做了比较大的调整，这里我就结合图片为大家再简单介绍一下。然后因为角色加入之后，我们之前委托密函的设计就不再适用了。后续委托密函将会分为角色、武器、魔之蝎3种。角色密函的话是可以通过副本刷取的，然后也可以通过常驻的玩法获得。当然我们也考虑到不同玩家的需求啊，游戏内也会同时开放角色碎片的购买途径。这个购买的话，你可以只买1片也可以买2片、3片，这个根据自己需求来就可以了。总体而言，我们是希望把选择权交给玩家，并且整体刷取的体验是高效的、轻松的，大家可以根据自己的时间去进行游玩。
其实说人话的话，是指每个碎片都是固定的掉落，不会出现一个密函出现多个角色碎片，是这样吧？
是的，是的，就不会出现这种就是一个密函里面开出其他碎片的一个情况。就我们密函是一个1对1的设计，比如说我要刷取丽贝卡，那我就可以先从副本里面刷取丽贝卡的密函，然后将它打开，打开后你只会掉落丽贝卡的角色碎片，并且在密函获取之后，这个密函是永久有效的，并不会说放在背包里一段时间之后，这个密函就失效了。
那我还有一个问题，就是角色碎片刚才听下来就是一个一个的买，意思是如果说我刷碎片刷了一半，那剩下一半我可以半价购买吗？
对，这个理解没有问题。就是我们在界面里面，在合成的时候可以看到右下角其实会有显示当前你这个角色已经获得30
shot to get a character. Okay, that's character crazy as fuck.
当你刷取的碎片越来越多的时候，其实你需要花的钱会越来越少到最后就是可以免费获得。
那这样如果我想要获得所有的角色，
I don't think that's my favorite one.
是不是很累？
这你放心。那我们游戏呢，其实是有 AI 队友协助可以使用的。那我们其实初衷也是希望大家可以玩起来更轻松的，在刷取的过程当中
，AI 会帮你 AI assisting us。
其实你就可以做到一边玩一边听小说、看电视剧、听音乐都可以。所以我们希望的是说
，For this, you know, this dev is really cooking because what are they like? Everything they said is basically what I experience every single day when I play gacha system. When I play gacha game, because you know, most like when I farm, like material or farm like try to find plants of Withering Wave, I would put on some YouTubes or anything. I don't like play the game like focus on one. This is what they literally said: watching a show or chilling with music. Bro, they are playing the game. They are playing the game themselves.
说这套模式呢是希望大家玩起来更轻松、更没有压力的。 那总之，其实未来我们的角色和武器就是纯免费模式了。那不同的角色密函，只是获取途径不同啊，其他都是一样。那光靠今天的直播讲解，其实可能理解起来会有点复杂，因为信息量比较大。
是。
所以呢，我们后面小段这边可能会有更多的准备的一些图文栏目，方便大家更高效的去
I
理解。
forgot his name is XD, but WXD, and I forgot the this leash.
我们这边也会准备更为详细
I
的
know the left guy
密函
named
的规
Leash.
则
I forgot
然后帮助
the
大
middle
家
guy
在上
name.
线前更好
I
的
know
了
this
解
guy
这
named
个系统
XD.
不过小段老师，就是我还有个问题，刚才我们所聊的那段，就是关于 UP 卡池这个，我们后续会怎么调整？
因为我们现在所有角色都是免费了，所以其实在我们游戏里面就没有这个 UP 的这个概念了。
True.
所有角色
Fuck
在使
gacha
用之
gamer.
后就可以一直通过密函获取，它不存在说进入密函之后过一段时间又从密函消失这样的一个情况。然后这些因为刚才前面也说了，我们密函开取其实都是免费的，所以你的角色也相当于也是免费获得，
Cost your
并且
time. It doesn't cost money. It costs your
可以
time.
养成到
You
满负的
spend 24-hour grinding every day.
那我们会对过去的角色和武器在数值上进行调整吗？就是如果要调整的话，咱们后续还会有测试吗？
Just a reminder, they do not base is supposed to be a gacha game, but they play their own game and they know it sucks, and they just like 180 their own game. So like they had to change all the whole system. And I think it was a CBT2, like beta test 2. They just changed the whole game, changed the whole system and everything. That's good.
这个肯定是要调整的，因为我们把这个角
They
色
just be like, fuck my hour go,
这个
bro.
概念
Fuck
已经
that,
去掉
bro.
了。那么对于过去的这个角色和武器的数值方面都要做一些调整然后关于测试的话，因为前面有提到又有体力改动，然后又有卡池的改动，其实这个改动是一个非常大的改动，所以我们运营这边还是会考虑后面做一个这个测试服的概念后面会通过官方社媒发布一些招募的信息。
I like how they like listen to the player too in beta test. That is good. Not like ZZ, bro. ZZZ should have removed that TV system like since day one. Seeing when they go global, because everybody complained about
然
it.
后包括玩家和我们在内，其实都有很多就是会有不清楚的地方。其中就是肯定会有一个比较尖锐的问题。咱们后续这个靠什么赚钱呢？
Oh no, how we gonna make money? That is a W. I love Death being like straightforward to us. Like just say it. Just say what you want to say. Like be straight to us. That is like what the community want. Not like oh it's okay. The game is fine. The game is fine, but the game is dead. Just like Honkai and Genshin. The game was burning in hell. But the developer like guys, listen. It was fine. But this dev be like straightforward. How could I make money, guys? But everything is free.
然后产品后续的商业化要怎么调整？
是
How
这
can I
样
make money?
商业化方面呢，其实我们会将整体的重点都调整到外观售卖上。角色皮肤、武器皮肤，还有角色饰品等外观呢，都是我们产品后续的主要付
Oh,
费内
they
容。
making skin. They
那
make
相较于过去版本，其
cosmetic.
实我们还会增加更多更新的外观内容。那这边就简单展示一下我们目前正在做的一些外观。那我们先来看福叔的泳装皮肤。
福叔这个泳装皮是后面版本，而且这个皮肤我感觉和它原皮相差很大呀。
是，其实我们在设计这个
I need this now. Who is this
是希望做
character?
一些反差的。然
Who
后
is this
这
character?
个新的泳装皮肤在原本的基础上，我们还增加了更多的特效表现。
This is just 2D art. Imagine
我记得
3D.
好像之前还有一个沙
Show
滩
us the
的皮肤也是
3D
和福叔相关的，好像没有放出来啊。
接下来这个福叔
Yeah, I know who Fushu is.
那就是他这个沙滩的小布景我们在场景当中是可以照出这样的
We got a summer skin
配合
for
福叔的
Fushi.
泳装，能看出来他这个画面是非常的清新亮丽的。
这个其实因为我只看过原画，然后我看上面很多小的这个视频，那这个小智这边是不是有非常多的细节？
对，你能看图里面，其实资产量虽然它比较小，资产量还是比较多的。包括像很多的材质，有一些海浪、沙子，
So we got
包
a
括
bunch of
天空中
bubbles.
也有一个假的太阳，这样去。
What is this, Dev? What is this? The fuck is this? Just put the character laying down. You don't have enough time to draw. You draw a stickman. Boys drawing a stickman.
到了一个炎炎夏日这种夏日氛围啊，能够更多就是更好的去衬托出来我们泳装的这样的一个气氛。
你可以想象福叔到时候站在那个小椅子上喝个小鸡尾酒，那很爽。
那我们刚才其实看了福叔的皮肤，然后也看了战略道具啊。那我们其他的角色怎么办？
You know one
未
thing
来不会只有这一套皮肤在做。
This game would convince me to play the game 100% if they have a currency to buy the skin for free. You know, like you can buy the skin like with money, but also like have some for the free play player. You know what I mean? Like free play player can also attain skin. Okay, we got a Christmas theme for the main character. This is wait, that's not the main character. I
还有其
confused.
他节日或者其他的主题呢？
有。那我们未来呢，除了新皮肤之外
That's cool. That's
我们
cool,
还会
but
有一些
not crazy as the summer skin though.
对3套已经有
Okay, we got
优化。
We got Phoebe.
那丰富了皮肤的细节、皮肤的这个特效，还有武器皮肤的特效。
Wait, they look changed. They said they changed something, right?
那丰富了皮肤的细节。
Oh,
节
they just changed the color.
皮肤的这个特效，还有
Okay, they changed the color like brighter.
对此外
I
呢
love that. I love
对
that.
所有的角色模型呢以及美术效果都进行了迭代。
Okay. Wait, what
以
the?
及
What
美术
the?
效果都进行了迭代。
You? There's
此外
no
呢我们
changes.
还对所有的
Wait,
角色
let me
模
see
型
that
以
again.
及美术效果都进行了迭代。
Did she just grow?
皮肤的这个特效，还有武器皮肤的特
Wait,
效。
I'm sorry.
对此
Wait.
外呢，我们还对所有的角色模型呢以及美术
You see more detail. You see the close more details. Okay, we could see
效果
that.
都进行了迭代。
Okay, she just not emo anymore. Okay, this gun is crazy. What the fuck? I need this.
这是角色部分啊。那接下来场景部分，小智你给大家介绍一下。
好，那我来展示一下最近场景的迭代进度。就比如说我们的冰湖城，主要
So they
是
just
有
fixing
4方面
everything.
的迭代。第一方面
They
是
fixed
材
the
质的纹
gacha
理，
system.
主
They
要进
fixed the
行的
stamina
是
system.
纹理
They
的丰
fixed
度
the
提升，
character.
还
They
有就是
fixed
材
the
质
model and
的
everything.
细节迭
They
代。
fixed the
第二
environment
方
now.
面是光影，主要是迭代成了更加真实的光照。
Bellabog.
然后第三呢是添加了更多的
The fuck
店铺
Bellabog doing here?
还有对应
What,
的
that's Bellabog.
这个店铺的人文痕迹。
Oh gosh.
主要
Oh
是为了
gosh.
强化
Bellabog.
城内的人文的氛围。
Oh
然后
oh
第四
hey
是
Bellabog.
从城市的街道，然后到单个建筑，再到这个建筑的周边的群落装
Okay, that's
饰，
good.
然后从每个层次的细节颗粒度上都
Adding
做
more
了进一步的
detail
丰富
to the
然后主要
environment
是为了增加
to
这个
make
场景
the
细节的
environment not feel like empty.
以上这么大的一些改动呢，还有品质提升，说实话，其实我们项目组大家都非常的努力和辛苦了。那这里呢，其实也非常感谢上一次测试的玩家给我们的那个真诚的建议，还有信任，就是因为有这些。
Well, thank you for playing the game.
这个我们非常感
That-
谢每一位
that
提
just-
供返回意
Just
见
thank
的
them
玩
for
家。
playing the game.
那么在介绍完体力系统以及商业化的这个调整，
I think if the developer doesn't play their own game and just listen to the player, I don't think they would have changed their gacha system or anything. I think like what make them change is just like let the developer play. If the developer doesn't play their own game, they wouldn't change no matter how many player want to change. I think that's just my idea.
之后，针对知名测试，我们其实发了一个总结回顾嘛。然后今天是不是也可以向大家这个汇报一下那些更细节的一些优化进度？
首先有一点就是大家也比较关心的，就是我们的主角夜航篇的玩家在公测版本会正式进入可以自己的角色，加入我们的整备系统。
哦，那就是和其他角色一样，就是
I'm gonna
可以
try to
自己操
focus
纵
on
自己
two
然后
screens
再
at the same
这
time.
个进行战斗啊，可以
You see,
启动这
okay.
些。
对对。
Oh,
啊
oh, that's
好
a
那
new
其他还有
character.
什么吗？
还有也是大家比较关心的副本玩法优化。
Okay, they just showing the
就
new
之前跟
character.
我们说的，我们其实移除了所有副本的时间锁。
太好了，太好了。
我们仅保留了刷怪的数量还有目标，只要你刷的越快，你的时间就越短。
I have no clue what they're
太
talking
好了
about.
，3分钟的限时我们再也不用了。
那除此之外，其实我们还有增加了一个叫 AI 自动召唤的功能。 那其实我们上一次游戏里面有很多玩家并不知道我们有这么个 AI 召唤功能在副本当中。
AI? What's AI gonna do?
给
AI gonna take your whole
这个功
job.
能基本上是默认会开启的。
No
所以
way.
呢，有这个功能，它就可以帮助玩家更好的去副本
Auto button?
更轻松一些。
Auto AI fight?
副本的坐牢点，我感觉还不止这一点，就是上一次测试，包括之前，我在 PC 上去玩的，然后主要是我的在螺旋飞跃的时候，在键盘上我手指头特别的累
啊，
要按，不停的按，不停的按，这个耐久度一直在下降。然后呢，所以说我们这次在基础移动上有没有做相应的调整？
有，这次针对基础移动，其实我们做了2个调整。然后第一个是
I
我
don't
们
have
增加了
problem
一键
playing.
飞跃的功能。
What's a
然
lip
后在
hex?
PC 上大家可以自
I
定
have
义的
no idea what
修
lip
改这个
hex
按
mean.
钮。这样的话，无论是
Hex
在
lips?
是 PC
I don't know what that
的
mean.
玩家还是手柄端玩家，都可以比较轻松的实现这个螺旋飞跃。另外一个是我们
To
增
me, I
加
think
了
it's
疾
like
跑功能，
like a
我还是以
movement
PC 端
movement in the
举例
game.
我们只要按住 Shift 键就可以进入疾跑模式，然后只要长按大概2秒左右。就会一直保持
Please,
这个
please make it no stamina. Please, no stamina. Come on, come on, say it. No stamina.
那么角色进入疾跑状态之后呢
Said it. No
缩短
stamina.
了我们这个跑步的
Say
时
it like
间
fuck you, Genshin. No
除此之
stamina.
外
Come
我
on,
们
say it.
在冰湖城还有金叶岛
Okay,
各
we
个
got
地方都
grappling
增加了
pole.
一些钩锁点。靠近之后点击
Nice.
我们键盘上的 F 键，就可以直接进
Okay.
行快速的位移，
W wooded
甚至
wave.
的做到一键上房顶。
Come on, say it. No stamina. Come on, please say
不
it.
得不说，这个改
Come
动
on,
确
to
实
make
好
this whole
算是
year
救了大
be
家
like
走
fuck you,
其
fuck
实
off.
除了移动坐牢之外，一些指引的功能优化我们也同步加上了。那比如说委托密函，除了前面已经提到的大改动，其实还有2个小优化。就是以前呢，分别就是以前我们的密函其实是全数字，看不清楚是什么，你要点开看，好麻烦。
是我之前比如说刷赛奇那个密函的时候，我都还得背那个数字，它是比如说 S 好像是S016对吧？
对，
那然后我打开那个背包，发现我从其他副
Oh, they're
本调
talking
的那
about puzzle. I
些
think
密
this
函都
puzzle.
是数字非常大，然后我比如说我要去刷一把武器的时候，我只能一个一个去找。
对你并不知道自己刷的是什么。
是的，是的。
所以我们的优化其中一个就是说我们会把对应的图标放在上面，所以你很清楚的自己要刷什么。
是，那找起来就快多了。
对，然后
You're
并且
welcome, everybody.
更
Welcome
增加一
to
个
the
点击之
stream.
后更快速的指引到你要刷的地方去。这是第一个。第二个呢，就是我们铸造系统的优化。其实之前也是有很多玩家反馈，就是我们非要回据点才能铸造，也很麻烦。
是。
对，搞得其实我们铸造显得非常的痛苦。
I have no idea what they're talking about.
现在的调整
I think this is like in the game, and I haven't played the beta or anything.
让你强制传送到一个地方才能打开。
I think basically they're talking about like quite a lot of changes about puzzle or crafting material or
加了一
something.
个材料图鉴，让你更清楚的看到你的材料是在什么地方产出的。
是之前就是造武器，其实在没有获得图纸之前，我们是不知道造这个武器后面，比如说需要很多
Oh, they're talking about the forging system.
其他的铸造
Crafting
素材
weapons.
然后等真的拿到这张图纸再开始去刷的时候，又浪费了比较多的时间，然后又要从头开始去刷。其实现在能够很早的看到我们需要什么的话，其实对于玩家来说，刷这个造武器的效率
Wait,
大大提升。
what if they put like an AI, like just set what the like for example, I want to craft this weapon, and the AI just like showing everything on the map. That would be a game changer. That would be really really good. That would be really really good.
这里就不一一举例了。那我们接下来聊我们后续的一些体验的优化内容。
Gameplay?
那首先其实
Gameplay?
就是我们主线剧情当中呢，表现也是我们重点之一。大家也反馈。
Okay, finally we got to see the gameplay. Let's see the
过
gameplay.
场都不是很好。
是有些镜头很迷惑，就是
对
一个镜头过去，发现背后有一个特别大的灯，然后也看不清楚。
对。
Thank you.
所以我们其实
I cannot pronounce your name because in Arabic, but
努力去把
thank you,
我们的站桩
thank you.
过场演出表现都做得更好。
Thank you for tuning
然后
into
这
the
里面其
stream.
实我们也新增了更多的一些表现，比如说我们有新的站桩的镜头、新的对话的表情、新的口型，以及整体剧情的
Okay,
表现力，我们都做
they
了
look
一些
like they changes
然
like
后
in
其
the
他还有其实
gameplay.
我们很多玩家其实是比较喜欢
But the
和
camera
朋友一起
issue
玩的嘛。然后其实，在上册中，其实
I
很
think
多
weirdly we have a lot of camera
大家
issue when they
想一起
first
和朋友一起刷模式街
release.
其实没有这个功能。然后在后续版本中我们会把所有的副本都开放联机功能包括魔之街副本，大家都可以叫上
commission
好
or
朋友
whatever.
一起刷。
Well, nobody do
然后未
commission
来呢
co-op.
也会开发更多新的联机玩法，然后来
I think the
丰富
only
大家
thing we
这个
can
体
do
验
commission
当然喜
co-op
欢一个人
mostly
玩的
like
这
in
个
early
单机
game.
单人游戏
But
的
the
玩
late
家
game
不
we
用
just
担
play
心
our
所有的
own.
联机内容都是非强制的。
嗯
包括我们冰户城的这个多人广场，在公测版本中也会增加这个控制按钮啊，玩家可以自己选择是否要开启。
哦，所以说之前那个沙滩动作就是放在这里用。
对。
还有一个我想起来了，有一个非常重点的东西。我们上一次测试呢，其实移动端表现惨不忍睹啊，我得换一个表情包。
问号问号。
对，这里呢，其实确实我们上次那个确实没有做好，所以这里还是要跟各位受益人说声对不起。对，然后。
Anyway, this really fixing mobile, WuMobile. But I don't play gacha game in mobile anymore since I have a laptop. I used to play on mobile. It was painful, but you get used to it too.
阶段性的成果的时候是
But the graphic difference is like crazy. Like when you play laptop, then you switch back to phone. You cannot. You just cannot.
从画面表现、帧率、流畅度等各个方面，比上一侧呢都有比较明显的提升。当然，这个不是我们最终的版本，我们到公测前还会继续做提升当然公测后也会根据大家的这个实际反馈啊，然后去对这个移动端去。
I don't understand what that means, but it look cool though. It look cool though.
能够以更好的
But the effect is like kind of
那以上展示内容
like
呢
bland a
是
bit
一些优化进展了
to make the
当然还有
game
各种
doesn't look
细节调
laggy
整
enough.
那就有待各位玩家公测的时候进行体验啦。
大熊老师，其实我们前面聊了那么多，都是提到了公测。那我们现在公测的时间是不是已经确定了？
没错，我们已经定好了。二重螺旋将会在
True, it look
2025
great
年
from
10月28号全球多平台公测上线。那我再总
October
结一
28.
下，
So
全
it's
角
like
色全武器免费，体力限制取消，
so it's
商业化
literally
模式
two
改
months,
动
two more months,
还有我们的
until
目标
it's
只有一
global.
个，希望给大家带来更多的游戏体验，以
I
及
could stream
更
this.
简
I
单、
could stream
更
this.
轻松的游玩乐趣。那其实都聊了这么久了，然后现在我其实也想说一些比较掏心窝子的话，为什么我们要调整这些东西？其实说白了就是用户的付费习惯，付不付费取决于他对你的产品认不认可，以及对你的产品他认为价值判定是在什么时候。所以我们不会去做太多现在按照之前 pay to win 啊或者之类的强制消费的东西，更多的其实是希望本质上来讲，用户先来玩，你值得认可我们产品了，你再支持我们的产品。所以我们只有一个目的，就是你只要能来玩，我们就非常开心了。
我们就还是希望就是玩家能来体验一下，然后感受一下我们游戏。如果觉得不好，那么也请你就是告诉我们哪里觉得体验不好，然后我们后续继续改进。
对，我们也会一直
Yeah,
持
2
续
months
的
and
收集
tomorrow.
到大家的建议
Basically 2 months, 1
努
month.
力去调整，
I mean
让
1
我们的
day.
产品变得更好，大家更认可，更加判定好我们的价值是符合他的需求的。对，所以我们还是本质上就是希望我们是一个没有压力、更轻松的这么一个游戏，让大家没有付费压力去畅想，我们去享受游玩我们这个过程的这么一个游戏。最后你认可了，你再支持，我觉得都是可以的。
是的。刚才我们其实聊了很多游戏内的东西。
Okay, before I want to go to the next one, that is a W dev. Bro being saying like, yeah, why would we need a pay one? Just play whatever you want, and if you like it, just support. That is what I want the game to be like every time, like not having a pay gated or anything, like having to force you to pay money to get a character you want. You just like play every day. Then if you like it, then you support. You buy money. You buy currency inside the game. For example, like WuWa, I spend money because I want to get that character, and also I want to support the dev too, support the game. Just like in Brawl Stars, I spend money because I want to get the skin, and getting the skin also supporting the dev. So that is what I think. That's what the good thing. It's like creating a game, making you want to play the game more. Then if you enjoy it, you want to pay money. Because like if you like something, you want to support it.
我们现在就由我这边啊讲一下一些游戏外的，我们准备。
And that's a W because like this show you that the dev is like listening and the dev wants like people to play their own game, not making money out of their game. It just like want to see many people play their game as much as possible.
的内容，第一个是我们的 H5活动，攀登螺旋飞跃啊，正式上线了。大家这个时候可以扫一下我们屏幕上的。
True, everything was free too. Yeah, everything was
点
free.
点手指一键飞跃，参与就可以获得游戏奖励。
Yeah, I have no idea
在
what this Lip
后续
Lex
的阶段呢，我们
whatever
也
this
准备
is.
了非常多的角色档案啊、玩法，然后包括系统攻略， 等等这些互动栏目，包括我们前面有提到的测试服的招募，这个是大家可以多多关注我们的官方社媒。
Guys, at the launch of the game,
同时呢，
pay
我
the
们美术同学
money.
也会持续去做好
Everyone
美
buy
术
the
的细节优
summer
化，
beat
以
skin
更进一步的
now.
画面表现
Support the
与大家见面。
so they don't go
那距离公
bankrupt.
测还有一段时间，那我们会继续在正式上线之前，继续优化和打磨我们在进行
Or
的
EOS.
内容，以
I
争
don't
取
think it's
最
gonna
高的
EOS.
完成度，以最好的效果面对大家。期待10月28号跟大家正式见面。
10月28号见，
拜拜，
拜拜。
Okay. Okay, we're gonna let this play through. Then I'm gonna
What's the
have
meaning of
I'm gonna
wielding
have my
this
thought
sword?
at the end.
Long ago, someone told me that swords are meant for conquering.
Okay, this character, what the black aura? Rose aura farm. Okay, here we go, the backstory. That's have to be the MC. That right here, bandages, that has to be the MC. Or she has to be the MC.
Not the answer I want.
Okay. Damn, the animation is crazy.
The meaning of wielding this sword. I have found my own answer.
Kill, easy, walked out like a true Geek Chat.
Together, we shall face the future. That's why I'm wielding this sword.
Yeah, I don't know who this character is too. I just know this game. Come on, I just don't know this game. Anyways, that's all for the Dual Night Abyss global launch, which is October 28th. And gacha, they just removed the gacha system. Anyways, final thought: removing gacha system and remove stamina system and everything is a big W. I think that's good. I think the game, like removing stamina, isn't a bad thing. I think most people said if you remove the stamina system, you're gonna be burned out quickly, right? Well, if you burn out, just stop playing. It's just so simple. And also, burning out doesn't mean like it's like you have to like spend stamina. Burning out mean you have nothing, like no content, no brand new content to do in the game. So how to fix that? It basically every update. So every update, the devs gonna be like having like a new event or a new fun event to get the character or skins. Yeah, imagine doing event and get skin. That's make you want to do it. So there's no gonna be burnout. So removing stamina system doesn't mean burnout quickly, just like all gacha people said. And also, hopefully they add like a currency to get the beach skin like for free. Even though like you laid like for 1 month or 2 months, at least like get something for the free play player too. But removing the gacha system already a free play, like W buff for the free play. What you guys think? So I don't know who is this. Okay, W 10 out of 10. Better than everything is better now. True, everything is better now. But I see like first of all when I first did this game, I already said this is the game that I want to play. Like no 50-50, like 100 no 50-50 system. Now they just remove the gacha system altogether. And also the base skin, please make that thing free for somehow. I don't want to spend money. I'm broke, come on. If I have money, I would buy, but I'm broke. I'm poor. I'm literally poor. Please give me money, please. Anyways, I think that's our WDEV. I'm actually want to play this now. Before I just won. Now I really want to. Anyways, October 10, October 28. October 28. Mark your calendar and I'll see you next one. Bye bye. Yeah, I think I got my video. Are the skin free? I don't know if the skin is free. We could check here. I don't know if the skin is free. I think hopefully they have like an event. An event like if you play this event and the final like big reward is a free skin or a free weapon skin or something like that. Because right now they don't have like character lock or weapon lock anymore. Okay. Do you play Wuthering Wave? Yeah, I do play Wuthering Wave. I think I'm gonna play Wuthering Wave soon. I wanna like react to every single one video first, then I'm gonna do my Wuthering Wave 2.5 story because I haven't done it yet, and the patch is literally show tomorrow. I don't know what this hourglass is. I think this is like an old system, because usually this hourglass mean a free pool, a free 10 pool. But right now they remove gacha system, so what they gonna do? Remove it? Augusta is coming. Yeah, Augusta is coming, and I already have like 50 pools, bro. I have 50 pools, 0 pity. All my pool has to go. Wait, actually, all my pool have gone to not considered. I pool considered like 10 or 20 pool, and I got her like win 50-50. Like, I'd be like, I was trying to be like pity for fun, then I just got her for free. I don't know why gacha system, when I don't want this character or like don't want to be a pity, they just give me the character, and the character that I just like really want, they make me lost all the time. I don't know why. I didn't know reason. What's that? Oh yeah, let's see the character all together. Hey, shut up with that stupid ass song, bro. Anyways. Okay, we got Phoebe. We got Phoebe and the pigs. Let me see who's my fake character. I know mine is not the mirror, of course. I'm not gay. Ooh, wait. Okay, this gun girl is cool. This gun girl Lynn is cool. Who is this? Nope, not her. Not her either. Now this guy. Oh, this guy look cool. Could Hellfire look cool? Could be this one. I think this one is the best one. We got Phoebe on her old class. We got Roxana. We got this girl, the better version from Genshin Impact. We got she's the bi skin. Wait, she's the bi skin. Wait, she look cool in her normal dress. It's like cool too. Like look at this. But the base skin is just better. There's a mini event you can play. Oh, let's see. No. So no clan. We got Psych, Fina. Who's it? Oh, okay, this guy look cool. Okay, this guy look cool as well. I think he's my favorite guy right here. We got Roxana, Lady Fina. We got 2 kids. And fuck kids, bro. I don't like kids. I think actually overall, here's my favorite character. I think my favorite character is either, yeah, it's either her or her, not her, her or maybe her or Fina. Wait, that's not Fina. Fush. Hey, Fush or Rebecca or Sibylle and Bin. I think that's how my fake, like the character that I wanna gonna pull when the game launch. What you want? I think there's a new character who's have a dragon. I think the dragon girl is already inside the game because they already showed the gameplay. Is it? I feel like she's the dragon girl. No, not her. Yeah, I think that's her. I think there's another girl. I'm pretty sure the girl who spawned Caster's dragon is. Pretty sure it's her, right? I'm pretty sure it's her. Or it's another one. I don't know. Not added appearance in the ads. Wait, am I crazy? I'm pretty sure like we can see her right here. I could skim. We got see Caster's dragon.
Go forth.
As we
Right here. We found it.
Journey.
We got fine on. Look at her.
As we to exchange what
Watch.
little we have for
Watch
what
how I
we
predict
desire.
everything.
Is that not in
Wait now, man.
itself a stroke of fortune?
I'm curious if a naive fool can actually make a difference, even a little.
There should be a dragon right here, right? Okay, that's my girl. Yellow. That is not her. Pretty sure it's not her. She's. Yeah, that's not her. She look like a healer. So it's not in the ads at all. Wait a second. Let's look at the same one. Look at this. She look like the same one. Like the color scheme and everything. But we got the horn. See how the dragon? I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. I think there's another girl. Yeah, I think that's a new character. They didn't. I think this ad is like really old because you can see like they still have the pull system in here. Come on, wait, what they did? What are they doing? Fix your goddamn website. Okay, looks like what more info do we need? Characters for free. Oh, this. Wait, she look different. We got free weapon. We got free hacks. Let's go. I don't know what this means. Go. If they have a recolor, whatever color you want, like customize your color, and you want your color like darker or lighter, that would be a sick skin. Like a really good quality of life. I would love that. Like for example, if I want her to be blue, I just change her blue instead of making her yellow or green. Then by the time you're gonna see me, all my characters are all blue because I love color blue. Okay, this look like the story and everything. And there's like maps. Okay, this map looks cool. The map is like remind me of like this thing look like similar to Genshin. This thing look like Genshin. Like, everything's similar to like Genshin plus Wuthering Wave. But we got see Ball. Who's the best character? Who's the best character? Castros? It's good. It's good. The best character. Yeah, I will subscribe to them. I think if this video like turn out to be good reacting, maybe I would like to play the game because this game look cool. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna play the game. Then I play like couple. October is the worst time because that's the time when I go back to college. So I only like play a bit. So maybe I could like remove some games, remove some gacha game because right now I play like Wuthering Wave, Honkai Star, ZZZ. I could remove Honkai Star because Honkai Star is so like I only play Honkai Star because of the character. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove Honkai Star, but Genshin they release a new patch, which is dope. But I don't know if I want to go in and play again or not. Yes, that's the best. Caster is the best one. The dragon is dope though. This dragon look cool. It's like more evil. Wish I can know what the character name. Hopefully, wait, let's check. Do not abyss. Let's check. All characters. Let's check their characters. The fuck's this? No. But imagine we just scroll down and we see a bunch of leaks. Okay, this has to be the MC. This is looking like the MC right here. Why the MC looking like children? What the fuck? Why there's a kid here? Who let this kid in the game? Okay, what the? Damn! Goddamn! Who is this? We don't see that guy. That's not the Luke. I mean, wait, this guy remind me of like a Lucas. Wait, Lelouch, right? Lelouch. He remind me of Lelouch. We got this. Boy, this guy look cool as fuck. But this game really love children. But this look like children. Who is this? I think these are the characters, right? So we got children, we got teens, we got teen. This guy look adult. We got children. We got this cool ass man. We got children. We got this Rebecca. This Rebecca's crazy. But for some reason, I don't like emo girls. I like happy girls. I don't like my girl emo. We got children again. How many children do we already have? But this game is about children. Okay. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind. She's my favorite one. Watch me buy. Hopefully the skin is cheap. Please don't make the skin too expensive. I'm broke. We never got her. We never see her. Here though. Okay, this maid is crazy. What the fuck? What the big jaw's doing? Who let the DNA cook? I'm gonna call it DNA. I'm not gonna call it dual night, but it's too long. Who let DNA cook? What the DNA? That thing is pulling out. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say anything. We got Psych. Look cool. Not my favorite one. Oh, that's. We got like, how many children we got? I think we got like 7 children already. Who let the children in the game? Who's Lynn? We don't get to see. Got Daphne. Okay, Daphne is a 4-star. She look like a healer. She must be a healer. She look like a healer. Okay. She's look cool. These look dope as fuck. We got another kid. We got Ice Kid. But they really love kids in this game. Anyways, there's no info on what if Lynn is the character of the. What if this Lynn? Oh, what is this? Really? You're gonna use? Let me use AI. Oh, never mind. Let's check this one. Why? Why there's a fucking ads? You know I'm so broke. I don't have ads. I don't have YouTube Premium. No ads, bro. Okay, we got Lady Lynn. Who is this chick? Okay, there's the caster's one. Her name is. We could watch this, but we only handpick the one that we want to watch. Bro, stop moving. Just fight already. Fight, bro. Fight. Come on, stop. Stop. Fight already. Okay. Okay, she just created a fucking domain. Yeah, for some reason I see this bow a bunch of time. I feel like I don't want to play bow characters anymore. You know why I don't want to play bow? Look at this. It looks so bad. Like, I don't know why bow looks so bad. The least one that I like. It looked like AI for some reason. So it looked like we got a basic attack, skill, ultimate. I don't know what Z mean. This is like a dash. Z, I think Z is like a pet or something. Echo, yeah, Echo. Okay, we gotta see Casterus. What the hell? Zilu. Well, true. Just to point out, you can change weapon. That's why I'm not gonna play bow character. Watch me. I'm a boycott bow weapon. I'm only gonna use gun instead. Here we gotta see the ult. Yeah, rip. Wait, bro got 2 ult? Wait, he have 2 ult. Bro, please don't show the bow character, please. I don't want to see bow anymore. Wait, you can cancel out the animation. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay. You know what? We can watch this guy. Come on, guys, stop. Berserk mode. Full on basic attack. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It looks like he used a big claymore. Well, he have a laser beam. Yijuan? You mean Yijuan? Yeah, that's Yijuan. Yijuan using this. This literally use Yijuan. I love Yijuan. Bro, look at this. This is why I don't like bow character. Look at this AI bow characters. What the fuck was that? That looked lame as fuck. Okay, we can watch, guys. Come on. I think Claymore is like my least favorite because it's like fighting too slow. I don't like slow fighting. I like fast pacing.
Dance of the sword. Your final call.
Okay, the effects looks cool. Maybe male character isn't bad after all. It looks like he's stay inside a basic attack mode. Okay, he looks lame. You know what? I'ma boycott this guy. Whatever outsider mean. Skip it. I don't wanna watch child. No, I don't wanna watch child. Because see her. Healing for everyone. I wonder what you want. How could you play her as a damage dealer? Because you only can use one. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna watch Fina. Psych. Okay, let's see the MC. Let's see the main character. Psych. What's she gonna do? Oh yeah, you know why I want to play this game so much? You know why I want to play this game so much? Because they have a psych, and I love psych.
By defeating enemies.
Like psych is like the best weapon choice ever. You cannot go wrong with a psych.
Some like flat excavator stalled. Better fetch some excavator modules for it.
Okay, why she become a turret now? I just look away for one, then she become a turret. Okay, this is my favorite one. Please do some big damage. Come on, I believe in you. Come on. You have to do something good. She whip your ass. Okay, she a whipper. The fuck was that? Wait, what was that? Well, we need to fire whoever playing this game. We need to fire them. You know why? What was this? Why she got knocked out? Why the character that I want to see got knocked out and not the other character? Why? Just dodge. This is like lost aura. Okay, so she's just like her ult is basically a force field in the middle and deal AoE damage whenever she hit it. Looks unique. Not the coolest. I don't want to watch kids. I'm gonna skip. Who is this? Okay, gun girl. Let's go. We got the gun girl before Withering Wave, bro. Withering Wave is too slow. She's taking over. Okay, I already like this. I love gun pistol. I love this already. Yeah, I love this already. Hey, look at this. Gun doesn't look that bad, right? Gun doesn't look like that bad compared to bow and arrow.
Wasting my time.
Ooh, imagine my girl just like put a force field in the middle and it's also put enemy inside the middle. That would be broken as fuck. Oh, here we go. I think she's my favorite one. Please don't become a healer, please. Damage dealer. Freeze everyone. Come on. What's wrong with the whip?
Healing flow.
No way.
Healing flow.
She's a healer. My favorite character is a healer. The fuck? Oh, but the effect is dope. I love this blue effect. I don't care. I'ma play her and I buy the skin. I'm gonna buy the skin. I'm gonna waste all my I'm gonna borrow money from the bank just to buy her summer suit skin. Okay, we're gonna watch Phoebe. For this, so cute. Lightning instead of fighting, you let your pigs fight. Oh my god. And the squeak.
This is gonna hurt.
What did you just do?
A second job. You just need to learn how to talk to AI.
Let's be real. Most people over 40 use.
Shut up! You throw pigs. I didn't know you can throw pigs. Yeah, I'm playing her. I'm playing her. She can throw pigs. She throw pigs. Be like, pigs, you're useless. Throw a bunch of pigs. Throwing a whole pack of pigs.
Come closer. Sweet venom going down your throat.
She looked dope too.
No violent contact.
But don't tell me she's a healer too. Okay, she doesn't look like a healer. She looks like AoE damage. A spawner. She looks like a spawner. So enemy comes, she free kills for the jellyfish. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is what the mayor that I would like to see. Please be good. What is this? Is that a gun or whip?
Judgment falls.
Bro is Zhao in DNA. Bro is Zhao. Bro is Zhao. What the? Bro is plunging everywhere.
Soul to state.
Look.
Judgment falls.
Bong. Bong. Okay, what's that enhanced one? Okay, that looks sick as fuck. I love Zhao. I love better Zhao. Oh yeah, consider. I think consider also French, right? I haven't looked all the guides on how to play consider yet. The fuck is this character doing? You cannot do that. That's a free win. You just spawn a whole fucking character, bro. It's the US military. I'm not gonna watch kids. Fuck that kids, bro. I'm not gonna watch kids. Okay, that's too gigantic to be real. But that's too massive. What the fuck? Wait, what did I see? What did I just see? Okay, that is so unnecessary. What the fuck? They know they play their own game. Instead of showing her face again, they only show her upper part. And get stepped on.
No mercy.
No mercy. Then just step on people, step on people, step on people. Okay, that's sick as fuck. Jokes aside, it looks sick. Like all the character on DNAs look so cool as fuck. Okay, we got another MC. I think this is the MC. Or the main character in the main story. Slice. Then we just slice a bunch of slice. Okay. She look basic, but look cool though. The animation look cool. Who is this kid? I mean, who is this guy? Okay, instead of plunging, you throw spins. That W. Boom. Then slam. Boom and slam. Oh. That is no way, bro. Just like slam dunk and just sitting in the middle of the fight. Bro be like, yeah, continue fighting. I'm gonna sit for a moment. I'm gonna take a break for 2 seconds. And then just snap. Yeah, I'm not watching this kid. I'm not watching that kid. Did we miss anyone? Okay, let's see this guy. We haven't seen this guy. This guy look cool. Wait, never mind. I feel like I see this guy before. Oh yeah, he's the one doing enhanced basic attack. Let's see what this is. Let's see Furry Boy. Let's see Furry Boy do. And also, I think I'm a beer Randy. I'm a beer Randy just to aura farm. Bro basically like gotta punch people, throw spears, and sitting down in the middle of the battle. Invisible. Okay, wait, his movement speed, I love it. I love this. I love speed. But whenever time he go invisible, he just snap. Come on, snap. Oh, he just... For some reason, I love the snap sound effect. Should we watch Castra's daughter, guys? Should we watch her? Bro is Castra's daughter with the horn. So Castra's daughter, right here. Wait, oh, she's the Mikasa. Oh, she's the Mikasa. I'm gonna build this too. I'm gonna build this too. Oh, it's Mikasa, bro. Yoink. And also, I love katana. This long ass sword looks so cool as fuck. Look at that, how long it is. Look how long it is. Not the kit, the sword, the katana. That is cool as fuck. You just like grab all everything and just swing it around.
Because I chose to live on.
Oh, that looks so satisfying. But why do they have to put it in the kit? And the bow and arrow. Of course, they had to put the bow and arrow. Minus or bow and arrow. Yeah, that's Virgil. Virgil as a child, as a girl, as a woman. Is that it? Yes, sir. I think that's all we gone to. We didn't. Oh, we already see this. Who is this? For some reason, I don't like my character having horns.
Behold, this genius's ultimate creation.
We just dropped a bomb. Bro's dropping bomb. Look at that. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bro dropping mines, guys. Yeah, I don't have to play the game. I just gotta drop bombs and deal AoE damage. I like character that use katana. True, I think my favorite type of weapon is psych, katana, and guns. And especially dual pistol, like two guns, like you just shoot them instead of one. One is too late. Why not two? So I think that's my go-to, and a hate bow and arrow. Who is this? Oh, we already watched this. What's Rebecca? Who's Yang Ming? Oh, we already watched Yang Ming. Hilda is cool, bro. Hilda is like crazy broken. Like what the fuck was that? Bro spawned the U.S. military. Like look at this. Wait, let me show you. Like look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm blah blah. Bro spawned the military. What the fuck was that? I love her. And her character design is cool though. Have nothing against Maid. Who is this kid? Oh, we got kids. Yeah, might as well just watch the whole thing.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. This is so fun. Take this.
Wait, I feel like I saw this before.
Let's play a game together.
I feel like I saw that tactical before.
Ouch! That hurt. Not really.
So she's a spawner. That's like, who's that? Oh right, that's why I saw her before. She used to look like the one. You could say the new boss in Wooden Wave, or the new character on ZZZ, the ugly ass octopus girl, because she's because the octopus also spawned that wiggly ass, long ass tentacle too.
Do you understand my
But why there's already a bunch of ass, bro?
You know the words, you understand movies, YouTube, podcasts, but when it's time to talk,
Man,
you
shut up.
freeze. It's
Shut
not your
up.
fault.
Anyways, I think we gone through everything, right? Oh, we haven't gone through her yet. The miner. Okay, that just sounds so wrong. That sound M-I-A-R. M-I-E-R, not M-I-O-R. Not miner. Not that miner. Okay, she just become a baseball girl. W. Did we missing anybody? We got Roxana, look cool. We got Cassers, look cool. Oh, Cassers and Yijuan, W. Maybe I'll beat her. We got Lelouch. We got Lelouch. I forgot this girl. Oh. We got the better Ayato. We got, who is this guy anyways? I forgot who this guy is. Oh wait. He's the character that do the fast pacing. I love him. I'm gonna beat him. We got Mikasa. We got Orihime from Bleach, the healer. Wait, we haven't watched her yet. Actually, let's watch her. All characters are strong. Yeah, all characters are strong. Every character is a DPS. All character is a DPS. She's a pet spawner. She spawned pet. What, the pet's gonna fight for you? Okay, it's the puffer fish. We got the wolf. Oh, okay. I thought she was trash in the first place. I thought she was trash, but she looked cool. Create a force field. Okay, we got a butterfly girl, we got mage girl, we got Lisa, we got little bomber, we got little bomber. We got, I forgot the girl name from Withering Wave, the dual pistol girl that tried to kill our. We got Fush. Alright, she's a healer, but why she have to become a healer? But maybe if you play solo, maybe a healer is the best version. Think about it. So you don't get one shot. Coping. We got the pig spawner. I forgot what she does anyways. Who's she? Oh, she's the jellyfish. I remember now. She's the jellyfish. This guy's the Zhao. This guy's Zhao with yeah, this guy is basically Zhao. But in not Zhongli. Who's that general guy named in Withering Wave? General. Who's that general guy name anyway? Oh, Jian. Right, Jian. We got the U.S. military. We got tactical. That's look ugly as fuck. What is that? I just read that. That is not like. It's a tactical. Yeah, I'm skipping her 100%. I'm not playing her. We got her mother. We got her mother right here. Her mother is 10 times better. Because her mother actually stop on people and all farming. And we get the MC treatment. We got this cool guy. We got this cool guy from Withering Wave. The The guy who fight with fish, I forgot his name. And we got a miner. Anyways, I think that's all for our doing that abyss character. What do you guys think? W jab. W, that's our streamer dude. They are jab. Anyways, I think that's all for our doing that abyss. What should we do next? Do people care about breaking down the pools anymore? Yeah, why not? Why not quick summary? What is this? Oh, it's the music. I think I always turn that thing off. I think my PC is hitting so bad. Augusta? Should I make a video on this one? Like a quick summary of what 2.6, what to expect in 2.6. You know what? Why not? I'm out of content anyways. Wait, what? It's already been 2 hours? Wait, that's crazy. It's already been 2 hours. I thought it was a short, and I haven't done through everything yet. We already like reacted to two videos, and I still have more. Maybe I will binge it on the next stream. Who's Cabrera? You mean Jabrina? Yeah, Jabrina. You know, fun fact. She's my favorite. My second favorite, second anticipated character in Satamon. I think my first one is Iyuno. Second one is Gabrina, and the third one is Chisa. Yeah, the third one is Chisa. Anyway, let's do a quick run out on the Withering Wave patch. Let me drink water. What do you mean there are leaks? There are leaks photos? What do you mean by that? Let me search that up. Sabrina. You mean the model? You know, I don't want to look at leaks on Wuthering Wave. Like really, I always look at leaks, like in Honkasur or ZZZ. I will look at leaks just to see whether I like the character or not. But for some reason in Wuthering Wave, I wanna hold myself to not looking at leaks. But the dev keep showing us leaks. That's the problem. The dev keeps showing us leaks, like in Augusta and you know. I was trying to hold myself to looking at leaks for Augusta and you know, but right now they just leaking themselves. I don't think there's leaks on Gabriel yet. The only thing I see in Gabriel is her model. That's the only thing I see, her model. Oh yeah, I love the wings. I love that wings. Oh, wait, do I have a photo of it? I feel like I have a photo of it. I'm pretty sure I have a photo because I make a thumbnail on it. Yeah, the part they show at the end of the live stream, that was sick as fuck. It just over farming Gabrina. Gabrina? I don't know if it's fusion. Okay, that's the problem. I hopefully not. I don't want her to be fusion. You know who I wanted who I want she to be? It's either Electro or Havoc. I don't want her to become fusion because I already have a fusion character. I have my Chun-Li, Brand, and Lupa already. So like getting Gabrina is like useless to me. I actually, you know what? I actually want a Havoc because I have no follower or follower or who's that? Who's that? Who is that? Like the meme girl, the meme. Yeah, I cannot spell anymore. Not Karatia. Oh, Camellia. I don't have Camellia. I don't think she's gonna be a fusion. To me, I feel like she's blue is mostly what's it? I don't know how to pronounce this. Glacier? Is that how it's spelled? Glacial WuWa. Glacial. Glacial. Yeah. She looks like a glacial unit, but we all know Wuthering Witch is like young gay one. Like look at we like look at Augusta. Augusta's supposed to be a pyro, but she's not. She's a fucking electro for some reason. And look like Yuno's supposed to be like glacial, but she's not. She's like a wind. Like arrow. Yeah, arrow. Like what's that all about? So we don't know. Yeah, hopefully she's a glacial because I don't want to pull for Kaleda. Yeah, I don't want to pull for her because we already have the gun, and also I have the standard gun character. I have a copy for her. Wait, give me a sec. Yo, what's up, back? Anyway, back to what I was saying. Who is this? Who is this guy anyway? Oh yeah, Carlotta. Yeah, Carlotta. Yeah, the problem is she released at the worst time with Augusta, and I want Augusta more. So Carlotta is a skip because why I want to skip Carlotta because I don't bear Shan her yet, and I don't have who's it? Jaja. I don't have Jaja yet. So Carlotta is like I know she like strong, but I don't have Jaja. So I think I'm gonna skip her. Skip Jaja. You're welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like up and give me a subscribe. Give me a subscribe so I can get money. I need money for my Carlotta. Anyways, I think there's another whole yet first. Okay, back to what our main topic is. The summary of Withering Way. I think I'm record a bit. Okay, looks like everything's good. I'm gonna do this a bit. Wait, what's our peak numbers? 5 viewers. That's really good. Because mostly I tend to only get like 1 view or 2 views. Tim Augusta Shopkeeper with Luna. Okay, that's another yap. So how could you pronounce her? Is it Iuno or Luno? Because first of all, I thought she was named Luna. 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 Yeah. But people say it was Iuno. Luna. Oh. Okay. So she was named Luna. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or is it Iuno? I think I think it's pronounced Iuno. Okay, who's Luna? Or is it like a name for you that just to like you don't care how to pronounce it, you just create your own name? But am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Yeah, I feel like my frame dropped so bad. Anyways, back what I was talking about. Team Augusta Shorekeeper with Luno. Yes, that is the team that I come in mind using Augusta and Yuno. That's the team right now. So I know I want a Yuno and I'm gonna definitely pull for her. So the only missing that I need is Augusta. And that's the problem. Because Augusta is like in the first half. If I blow on everything on Augusta, then I don't have anything for Yuno. And I want Yuno one and I want Yuno more. Yuno. It's not. Oh, it's even say Yuno. And I first thought it was named Luno. But Luno's kind of sounds so lame. It sounds so weird. Anyways, it looks like our bitrate is coming back. So let's start with our first videos. Wait, let me move the chat a bit. Okay, okay, this look better, right? Sure. I think Morphe also good with also good with Augusta, but why would I want to use a cheapy ass 4 stars? I'm not poor. I'm rich. I need to use a Let me see my chat bubble is working well. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, I see my chat bubble now. I want to adjust my chat bubble a bit. Okay, I think that's working fine right now. Okay. Let's go, Luna. Let's go. I love Luna. Anyway, let's go back to our main topic here. So welcome back to another Wuthering Wave countdown update. Oh wait, never mind. Let's scrap this. Let's scrap this again. So Wuthering Wave update content version 2.6 is finally dropped. It's called By Sun Scorch by Moon Revolution. I don't know what that means. And it's released tomorrow, literally tomorrow. So let's see what the content of this patch is really in. It looked like, to me, it looked like this patch mostly focused on story. Because we got the two anticipated characters right here, Augusta and Yuno. And both of them got two separate main story. So the first part is basically for Augusta is chapter 2, act 8. That's act 8, right? Yeah, by Sun, Burning Sand, and act 9 of Yuno is by Moon Fate. So I think this is like the story. So to me, this is like a story of Augusta gonna be like revealing whatever like what Setamon experienced, and Yuno is someone who like it's either like she got corrupted during her story and we try to save her, or she's like working behind the scene. That's the only thing I'm thinking right now about what the story is gonna be about. So the second half of the story is gonna be on September 17th. Gonna be on September 17th. And new location, new echoes. Okay, this new echoes looks sick as fuck. Look at that new echo. I think this is my favorite one. I think this is everyone's favorite one, right? The false silver one. Yeah, I think that's our favorite one. The oral farm boss. And we are whatever this guy is. And the Lady of Sea. We got this. Okay, this is not new. This is basically a nightmare version of the Echo. This is like the nightmare version of the Echo. We got a new skin. This skin is dope. This skin is really dope because it changes the effect. That is the cool part about this boss, because this boss instead of blue is yellow, and also the effect is like yellow. It's not like blue. You know what I mean? And we got the new hologram challenge. Nobody's care about this thing because we all suck at the game. We just casual players. And this is the content. So this thing is Gift of the Moon Roamer. When the reward. Oh, so this is when Yuno release. We gonna get 10 free pools, 10 free weapon pools, limited and weapon pools. So that's 20 pools. Let's keep in track of the weapon pools. Let me bring out my calculator. I think you can see, but I'm gonna pull out my calculator right here. I'm gonna calculate everything. Let's see how many pools that we got. So right now we got like 160 times 2. We got 3,200 pools already. We got an area we went, which is give us 980 pools. So I'm gonna plus 980 pools. And what is this? Oh, this is also an exploration. So this is gonna give like a few couple pools, but they don't release inside here. So that's wrapped up. I could say this wrapped up together close to a 5 pool. The leader in the story, yeah, the leader in the story, Augusta. And we got our daily, weekly, 7-day locked in. We got this standard pools 5-1 dit. Well, do not look it down on this. This is basically good for the standard weapon because mostly with the way we use this standard pool for the standard weapon, not the character, because of the characters are trash. And the limited, that's some limited pools. I forgot how many limited is that. 160 divided by 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna do math. That's 5 pools. Okay, this the part where I don't like the game that much. It's called Tastic Discord Tower Defense event. To me, this event sounds so boring to me. It's like Tower Defense, but most people say it's like cool and everything and all because like you can like challenge yourself, building, creating everything on your own. You know, it's like freedom to build anything, any trap, whatever you want. But I just don't like building. I just like combat, not building traps or anything. So, but anyway, this thing gave us a free skin, a modifier, a profile icon. We got a title, and the most of all is 1,200 pools. So we're gonna add 1,200 pools. We got this limited time puzzle. This is a puzzle time event. So this time event is like lock-in every day for an event. This is okay. This is like the matching color event. The matching color event, the one that we used to love in this patch. But instead of that, we got this thing. So we got 400 pools. We're gonna plus 400. We're gonna plus right now 400. We got. I feel like I know this event before, but I forgot what this event is. Oh, this is the taking camera event. So plus another 400. We're already at 1,000. And this is the event I don't understand. Lock it each day during the event to receive 1 Warborn Moonstone. Use this Warborn to disciple Lunar face and earn reward along with limited time buff. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. So, yeah, I don't understand what that means. You can claim it in the banner Luna. Yeah. Oh yeah, the tower adversity part. We don't count that yet. Let's count later. So plus 100. Oh, we love this thing. This is like the daily like commission. And on top with like 10 pools. So the permanent banner we got 10 pools already, and we got another 400. And this even is like not trying hard at all. You just play, and if you get lucky, like you can earn this reward much faster compared to others. And if you're unlucky, that's on you. And okay, this is like a testing flight server. So we got a 50 from that. What do you want to say? Yeah. Event open with Luna. Yeah, Luna. Yeah. I don't understand what this event is. You guys can comment down below what this event is. I don't know what this event is at all. Back to Solia. Okay, this thing you're never gonna redeem it. The only thing you already get from that is only like 50 or 100. Because there's no one living Wuthering Way. So haha, jokes on you. Nobody's gonna get this because nobody's leaving Wuthering Way. So I could say I could plus like 100 pool from that, or 50. I'm gonna put it 50 bare minimum, 50 pools, and the double limited time event. Okay. Hopefully, I think that's it, right? Oh wait, there's more. So the next one. Oh, right. We forgot the maintaining. I think the maintaining gave us like 600. So 600 plus. Doing the podcast. I don't understand what the fuck this means. Wait a second. Is this the beta pass? It is the beta pass. It is the beta pass, bro. Never mind. So in this patch together, we got divided by 1,600. Oh snap. My math ain't mathing. We got like 40? 48? Wait, why do I feel like my math ain't mathing? Yeah, why do I feel like my math ain't mathing? Why my calculator said it's only, I only get 4.8. Oh, right. Right. I know my mistake now. I divide by 10 pool, bro. So you should get 48 pools. That's what I mean. You should get 48 pools from the whole patch together based on how many, based on what they're given right now. So for 38 pools is for Augusta, and is another additional like 20 pools, including the weapon abandon. Yeah, I think that's not much, but what do you expect? But the pit is little though, so hopefully you guys can get it. I don't know. I think my math ain't mathing, so I think that's my mistake. Anyways, the next one we got what's this? We got this. We got Augusta. We got Colada and Shorekeeper. To me, if you like Augusta, just put Augusta. Because since you have the best option 4-star is Mortafee, so she is not a bad choice for a new player. And Colada is, I say it's not bad. I have no comment on Colada because I didn't have her, but mostly people said she free to play friendly with who's that sword katana girl that wherever we got. Yeah, I forgot her name. Shanha? No, Shanha is from Genshin. Man, I forgot the name. After picking. And the last one we got Shorekeeper, which is highly recommended for new player because she's like using at every character, every team. But right now we see like a replacement of Shorekeepers of Looper, of Arrow Rover. Like nobody using Shorekeeper because Shorekeeper and Verena used to be like top tier. Right now we have like mono teams, so we highly unlikely to use Shorekeeper. So, but new players still gonna use it. She's still a high value, but her value is like slowly decreasing. But I still recommend her to buy her. And the weapon is guaranteed, but yeah, I don't read the stat of this. I only know this thing is only good for Lupa, so if it looks cool and if you like the character, just buy it. I don't care. Same with this one. This thing is like crit damage or anything. But I see like Sintona said do not buy this one because it's trash. Because it's only for personal damage. So it look cool though. If I have the money to pull it, I will pull it. Because it look cool, but I'm broke, so I'm a save. Since there's a limit pull. The number every draw is 11. 11 pool. So chat is saying you got 11 pools. It is better to use 4-star. Yes, it is better to use 4-star for Shorekeeper. And the next one we got the gold but go empty your wallet and everything. Buy a right now. I don't care if you're broke or anything. Just buy her. Look, she's helpless. Look at her. She needs your money. Look, she needs your money. She'd be like grabbing your money, be like, Please give me money. Please, I'm broke. Okay, so enough joking. I think she's good. If you have like Gian, I feel like if you have Gian or Augusta, you should pull her. Because like I feel like she's buff heavy attack damage. And we got Katona. Maybe if I got it, I could potentially getting Katona because Katona buff my Galatea. Because I need my Galatea. Right now my Galatea's team is like El Rover and Shorekeeper. So maybe Katona gonna be my fill up. And this weapon is dope though. Maybe I should try use her like the weapon pool on this Scarlet. This Scarlet is like really, really dope. And I don't know what the 4-star does. This thing is like basically damage for Katona. Anyway, I think that's all for my breakdown. Just pull whatever you want. I don't care if you pull for the meta or pull for the waifu. I tend to pull for the waifu. So if you listen to me, go bankrupt on Iyuno because she's gonna be a high meta character. Yes, Iyuno is with Grin. Yes. Pull her because imagine Gabriel. Iyuno is the best support for Gabriel. Just imagine. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy. Maybe, yeah. Chat said we got 100 pulls. I don't know. So, hope you guys enjoy. We'll see you next one. Bye bye. I have got the C2. I have C0 and I got her weapon though. Her weapon is like really I think Galatea weapon is my favorite one. I think Galatea weapon is my favorite one. Augusta with Iyuno good? Yes, she's yeah, I feel like they are good. Because there's no way Iyuno is not gonna be the best in slot for Augusta. Because they're always together. So it only makes sense if they are the best in slot for each other. You know what I mean? Okay, should we do the story? Okay, I want to know how much pool do we get for WuWa patch? Because when I calculate, I only get like 48 pools. I only get 48 pools. Oh, I think like if you calculate everything. Oh, you know what? Let's watch this thing.
5 broken characters, 1.
Oh, but I picked the wrong video. How many pools? How many pools can you get in WuWa 2.6 patch? Buffer basic attack? So you mean Iyuno buff basic attack? If she buff basic attack, that would be broken, right? That would be broken. Okay, so you're right. You get 11 limited pools, and 17 pools and 25 standard. Wait, that's a lot. But why do my math ain't mathing? Okay, I cannot read Chinese and also it's leaks. But why is my math ain't mathing? Like I calculate everything like perfectly.
Received lots of new info for version now released. So take 480 up to 20. All these events.
This AI slop. Can you speak Chinese, please? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think my mouth just ain't mathing. I feel like they just, alright, right, I forgot the add tower adversity buff. They add tower adversity buff, so you're gonna get an extra 100 pulls. And I didn't calculate it, the adversary and rippling waves reset yet. I already count the event, I forgot. So we got like 448 from the pools. But how could it add up to 100? Alright, 7 each from the daily, from the patch shop reset. So we got that. Hopefully I can translate this in English or something, because I can read Chinese. We got the codes. Yeah, I just gotta believe whatever everybody said. We got 11 pull from nowhere. No, even Sentosa say it's 100 pulls. How can you get 111 pulls from? Like my calculator said it's 400, like 48 pulls. You know what? And I already found out. Let's watch Sentosa's video.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for us to have a bit of a discussion about the upcoming Wuthering Waves update. Because boy, oh boy, we've gotten some more official information about the patch. I know this screen might look like I'm rehashing another video, but don't worry. There's actually a lot of new information for us to look at. And specifically, the information that I'm talking about is one thing that is going to be top of mind, knowing that we have 2 upcoming banners. And that's actually going to be the asteroid count, because Kuro Games has gone ahead, come out with a bit of a refurbished graphic over here, going over all the new features. But the big thing is that for all of the events that are in the update, they've come out with official details. So of course, right, the first thing that we're going to get off the bat is 20 pulls, right? One 10 pull for the regular limited banner, and then 1 set of 10 pulls for...
Like, look, this is what I do. I literally turn this 2 into, like... Oh, I think I miscalculated.
The weapon banner. That's awesome, right? We knew about that. This was one of, like, the main confirmed things from the update. But I want you guys to keep, like, a bit of an active count with me. This is about 20 pulls that we have over here. I'm just going to keep an active count on the side. Right? That's 20 pulls. Then we get into the Sanguis Plateau area event, and then we got about 980 more astrite getting added on top of this one, along with all of the other rewards. And if you're able to do some math, let me prove that I can real fast by using Google Calculator on the side. 900.
Well, I cannot do math for some reason. I calculate only 48.
6 more pulls. Right there. So we're at 26 already. Now let's move on to the next one. We got the 7-day login event. So that's about, I mean, technically, we'll call that about 5 more limited pulls. We're already at 31, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, Title Defense Simulator. 1,200 astrite from this bad boy. What's that going to be? About 7.5 more. Okay. We might just round up to 8 for that one. And then another 400 astrites. Let's add in 2 because we rounded up the other one. And then there's another 400. And another 400. And another 400. You can kind of see what's going on over here. This update, I do believe, genuinely looks like one of the most astrite-rich patches we've ever seen. And this is all just from the events that we've covered so far. A little bit around.
All right, I forgot the daily. Oh, you had to do daily. Right. That's why you got 111 pulls. I forgot to include the
Counting
dailies.
here and there, right? Because polls are 160 and we're seeing numbers like 400. My total right now is looking at about like 39, 41, 43. I'm looking at about 49 polls just from events. And just from the ones that we've seen so far. From all the
Like, even though still, how could I get 48? Bro got like, oh right, I didn't calculate the
ones that I've just seen,
standard pool.
it looks like about 49 polls, give or take 1 or 2 in either
Right,
direction. based off
also
of
the
round
Tower
one.
University.
And ladies and gentlemen, there are still more events, and we still haven't even talked about the actual like chests, the rewards, the activities that are straight up just going to be occurring in Sanguis Plateau.
You know, hot take, I never do chests in open world gacha game. Like, I rarely like explore around the map unless I'm like really bored.
As you naturally go through exploration. So let's just keep moving on. And then we got another. Okay. I'm not gonna count this as this is 50. That one is sure. Then they got the Back to Solaris event. If you actually do it, that's about 3 more. But we're not gonna add them. We're not gonna add them to the count. And then
Because
they got a
nobody
bunch of
live in
double
WuWa.
events. And so this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I know we got off to a bit of a weaker roll at the end there, but that's 49 pulls just from the area events. That's 49 pulls just from the events. And guys, there's actually a lot more than this coming up, because this is not telling the full story. I kind of alluded to it earlier, but we've also got, and I'll just show you all the details over here of exactly what I'm talking about. We had the new area preview that actually launched a couple of days ago. That was giving us some insight as to all of the different activities that were going to be
I didn't know
available.
this.
I think that the 980, right? It's clearly factored into here. The count is adding up, right? They showed it. They showed for Sanguis Plateau. Where was it? 980 total asteroid. That makes
Wait,
sense.
why don't they
But
just
guess
show
what isn't
inside
having an
that
asteroid number
event
added
instead?
into here? You got the main quest. You also got, well, these events, these combat events that you know for certain are going to give asteroid as well. And then the whole Marks of the Wild puzzles. That's all part of exploration. And that's going to add into the total. You add in the end game resets, right? We're going to have 2 of them, maybe 2.5 of them, perhaps around 3 every single patch, right? And then you get maybe like around a 10 pull from all of those different game modes. Guys, the income for this update, assuming that you are able to clear, you know, at least 90% of the end game modes, maybe Whimpering Waste is going to cause some issues for you. The end count for this update, it's looking to be over at least 100 pulls. And then if you don't even
What do you mean the
factor
door
in all of
event?
these
You
rewards
mean
over here
the
for
matching
20
color
pull,
event?
that still would have been like an
Is that the
80,
door
90
event?
pull update. And then you just throw these right on top. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think anyone saw income like this coming for this update. I don't think anyone thought that Wuthering Waves 2.6 was going to be this bombshell patch that was, I mean, essentially, you can just see all the math that we've done over here. The total count
That's
should
some crazy
easily
pools.
be at 100, if not beyond that. And then it only gets higher and higher as you're doing things like the Battle Pass, right? Or you have things like the Daily Lunite subscription. I think that if you're somebody, right, that's looking to pull a copy of Augusta, looking to pull a Carlotta, looking to pull
Alright, the weekly door
even a
event.
copy of Yuno or Chikona in the
That's-
second half.
Right,
I don't think
right,
you're
right.
really gonna have that many
I think it's not
copies,
one
assuming
wish.
that,
I think it's like
you saved, which is probably
1.5.
gonna be pretty easy to do, considering that the second half of
Wait, is it 1 wish
2.5
or 1.5?
is
I forgot.
all reruns, and there was only 1 new character released in this patch for Lova. There really shouldn't be any circumstance, at least in my opinion, that somebody is like not able to get exactly what they're looking for in this update. And I would dare say, if you get lucky in winning some 50-50s, I think it's a pretty good chance you should be able to get.
Yeah, I'm not winning with the 50-50. I feel like there's a part of me thinking the Wuthering Wave never gonna fuck me over again. What's gonna make me lose the 50-50 again?
Guarantee at least 2 characters from what we have going on over here. And this is kind of like the other thing that I feel like a lot of people don't talk about enough when it comes to how these resources get split, is that Kuro actually giving out a lot of weapon pulls. Oh, and sorry, there's something I completely forgot about as well. We have these. Yeah, you get 14 more pulls in the shop reset every single update as well. So we're definitely at above 100 with this one. I wasn't even factoring these in. But think about it this way. You're getting 7 of these every update. Then they just threw you like that random 10. It's like at this point, I'm pretty sure day 1 players have already been able to guarantee a weapon. And I'm pretty sure that those that aren't day 1 players, they're really close to getting their own copy of a weapon.
We ain't guarantee anything.
So this is really
that's why we need to remove the gacha system.
Are really getting motivated to, I don't know, save, do
or
all
just
of
put
that stuff.
like
honestly,
lower the pity
especially
and
after
no more
patch like
50-50,
2.5
please.
that people were calling a little bit more dry. I felt like this alone would have made up for it. But then you see the totals everywhere else, and guys, I dare say the devs might even be like slightly over delivering. I don't think anyone expected this level of income across this update, and to a degree, I think it's just gonna raise expectations across the board moving forward, where I don't think anyone would have been mad at Kuro Games if this was like a 70-80 pull patch. I'm just gonna be real with you. And so they've raised the bar for this one, and in a lot,
I think raising the bar is kind of bad, because if you raise the bar in this patch and the next patch is like lower than before, the community, like some community will be like, wait, why the pool is decreasing? Why is the pool decreasing? Yeah, I think
a lot of ways,
kind of bad.
they have fucked
A bad.
over numerous other gacha titles by raising the bar this much over here. But I think that these devs clearly have like some level of confidence, a pretty high level of confidence in the products that they're bringing to market, that they expect people to spend anyways, even with this high level of income, because they're actually giving reasons for people to want these characters beyond them just being broken or overpowered in the end game. It's like all the animations, it's all the aesthetics, it's
Yeah, I think that a bunch of jabs. I'm gonna watch it later. Anyways, what are we gonna do now? Do I have anything more to react? Alright, I have this one. I think I'm gonna react to this later. So, I think that's done. I got like... How many videos I got? I got 1. I got 3. I got like 3. Let me delete it just a bit. So I got 3 videos to edit. So in the meantime, let's do the story since the story, I guess the story gonna be up here tomorrow. So let's speedrun the story for today. The best part of this one, yeah, since they have the 2 most anticipated patch character in the game, like in this patch alone, and L, the player who cannot like saving pools at all. Like me, I haven't saved anything. But to me, I think my favorite one still gonna be still the Kadatia and Lupa patch. I think that's still my favorite patch. It's like setting the hype, everything. And also the 2.3 story. I think that's my favorite one. Well, we haven't seen this 2 story yet, so I have no comment yet. So let's boot up Wuthering Wave. Going. Right. Oh, my Wuthering Wave is not working. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Okay, I just reboot my OBS. How about now? Yes, it's the same as Karate and Lupa. Yes. This update is really a lifesaver. Yeah, you could say that. It's a lifesaver. Launch it anyway. Give me a sec. Let me reboot my OBS. So I can open my Withering Wave. Because for some reason I cannot boot up Withering Wave. Huh? You said this thing is the best patch? The best banner? I think you only said that is the best banner is if you like Kalada or Shorekeeper, which is like two of the best, like currently two of the best character in the game. I could see that. Let me see if I can boot up Withering Wave. The young guy. Who's the young guy? The young guy is good with her. Young who? Yahoo? Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna reboot OBS a bit. Okay, finally, I got rebooted. I reboot everything. So, it's on my team right now, and you want to see?
The power to split and merge matter.
For some reason, I got rank 3, R3, R3 variation. The Lupa, I have no idea what weapon should I use for Lupa. For some reason, my weakest team is Zani team. And she's my weakest team for some reason. Is she good? Is she better with this or with another basic attack like this? Because I'm using Phoebe as a support for Zani now. And we got Chang-Li, rank 2. And whatever this weapon is. And Mortifi. Like Mortifi, I have this, but I haven't built this Mr. Static Mist yet. That's thing. What hunting event? I have no idea what hunting event you guys are talking about.
The power to
Well, I have this. I have kind of considered like laying down for nothing. Like I have no team for Constellator yet. Constellator yet. I have no team for her. Like I luckily like literally got lucky with her. Oh, right. The banner's gone. No, I cannot prove that I got her lucky. And this event is still permanent and Leslie can manage to get her a banner. I haven't done this yet. We don't talk about the whooping ways. And yeah. So hopefully all together we got 111 event pools. So I can get at least a guarantee. Because like I'm praying to God that I got Augusta and a Uno. Both of them. And not having to wait for the rerun. So I got 44 pools and whatever this pool count. Because I'm so scared of losing the 50 so bad that I have to like I said that I have to. What is that? Oh, right here. I have to buy the money pass. Yes, use this weapon. Tim, Flower, Rosier. Well, I don't want to pull for Rosier since she was a child. I don't want to pull for her. Look at these. Look what I have. Where is that? Is this one? Oh, right here. I found it. Let's go. My favorite is still Cartier. Cartier is the goat. Anyways, let's do the story patch all together. I haven't done this thing yet. Let's focus on. Let's do this. Let's go. I hope you get it. Yeah, you too. I hope you get. I hope you get both of them. I hope everyone get both of them. Or we just back Wuthering Waves just to remove the gacha system. Please. Remove the 50-50 system. The prop thing that we could say for Wuthering Waves, they have this type of banner, so you don't have to waste on this crappy ass character. Don't worry, you have a big talk with a lot of wishes. Yes, sir. What do you mean a lot of wishes? I only got like 50, and I had to get 2 characters. Well, you could say I didn't complete the story yet, or I didn't complete this fully yet. This could give me like potentially a lot of pool. Like, look at this, 1,000. There's a lot of pool. See a lot of end game. I complete all this end game. Oh right, I haven't completed this yet because this like locked behind a looper, and I cannot complete this. Wait, yeah, I cannot complete this because it's too hard for some reason. And I got what's this? Oh, I haven't done that thing yet. Okay, I feel like I'm safe. Okay, I feel I'm safe with this pool. I'm just praying that I didn't have to lose, because I would love to save for Gabriel. Please, if Gabriel, please release at the second half, so I can skip whatever the first half is. Just put Gabriel at the second half. Bro is cooking. How much asteroid do bro have? This event is long. You have to complete a lot. Well, for the new viewers, I already have like 40. Hey, where can I show that? I cannot. Oh wait, the backpack. I have 44 pool with this 3,000 asteroid. So that could be like only like close to 20 pool. This is close to 20 pool. Why everybody say Luno? It's a Uno, right? Am I crazy? Am I tripping? Okay, let me fix this a bit. Let me fix this chat bubble. Okay. Lino, Luna. Well, I used to call her Luna for the first time. Like I don't know why my brain, like whenever I see like a letters, I keep like changing the names. 50 pools, nice. Nah, wrong line. Wrong Lino. Anyway, did you guys complete the 2.4 second half already? Since I didn't have completed yet. Well, the problem is, I like Yuno more than Augusta, so I don't care about the meta. I just want Yuno. I could skip Augusta and guarantee Yuno, but the problem is I don't have any like heavy attack user because I feel like Yuno is a heavy attack unit. If Yuno is not a heavy attack unit and is a supporter for Karatia, I would gladly on skipping Augusta. Like legit, I would gladly skip Augusta. Because I don't feel like building another Electro team. Because this is the only team that I have. My team is basically where is that? Well, where's her? My team is Chang-Li, Brand and Lupa, Karatia, Arrow Rover, and Shorekeeper, Zani, Phoebe, and Verena or Shorekeeper. That's all my 3 teams. And don't ask me why I pulled for Considera because I got lucky. I'm so high to pull for Augusta. Have enough pull. Bro, I Guno bait. And you know it's support, bro. I know she's a support. That's why I want to find the best DPS for Yuno. Like you cannot say no for Yuno. She basically like showing her feet off. We need the feet pics. I wish I could show you my pity on the limited banner, but I think they don't show it. I don't think you cannot show it here. Or can I? Look at this. Looper? Look. 10. 20. Look at that. 20 pool. I got 20 pool. Bro, I'm so cooked. Doesn't have Shorekeeper. Well, if you don't have Shorekeeper, you can pull Shorekeeper on the next banner, or you can use the free play option. It's Verena. I think Verena is still good though.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
And also, I don't think Shorekeeper is like good. It's like not necessarily as before. It's depend on the team. For example, like Chang-Li. Before it's like Chang-Li and Brand and Shorekeeper. Right now we have the best slot for the fusion team, which is Chang-Li, Brand, and Lupa. And right now they like release. Right now they like release Katia, Arrow Rover, and Petrona. So it's like using less of Shorekeeper. You know what I mean? And right now like she's like the best slot for Havoc and everything. So Shorekeeper is like not like used like needed like before. My last pull on follower, so now I had to play with my win 50-50. Well, I tried to pull for follower like many times. I tried to pull for follower because I got rage on pulling because of the whooping race. I literally rage and just spam pulling. Yeah, I feel like this is like spam pulling. Like you could see, like, look, I give like a couple shot on follower. You can see like right here, 29 is when follower, 10 pull on follower, and then I just like give up and pull for consider. Forget shopkeeper and Augusta, you know. So it is. Yes, swiping is the only option. Just buy the money pass. I got follower and her weapon man. You have consider, then you have to take her. The problem with Consideya is I have no team for Consideya. Like build me a team with her. Like build a team with her. Like there's no roster in my team like using her. I could see like Dungeon using her and Sanghua. So this three team could work. But I just don't want to use 4 stars. Yes, sir. I have the gold. Caratia. Oh yeah. Funny thing, follower. I'm not interested in follower because I didn't do the story, so I have no connection with follower at all. And also, I don't plan on putting on follower because since I saw Augusta and you know it's like the next patch after follower. You got Lupa and Brand. That's W. Her weapon is good though. But I got this thing. Oh yeah, okay. He has Zani and Phoebe. Now tell me what am I missing on my Zani? I feel like my Zani is doing fine. But my Zani and Phoebe is like not dealing big damage compared to my Chun-Li or my Caladia. Help me find a mistake here. Like this the weapon I have for her. Like this like negative status. I think that's good for her because like some guide they said use this or the 5-star, but I don't have the 5 stars. That weapon? But that weapon, people said that thing is good. I literally grind that golden weapon, like the golden material every single day, farming on that thing. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? How did I didn't know they have this? Oh, this is just some skin. Yeah, her weapon is better, but I don't like putting on weapons. Well, this guy pulling a lot of weapons. And you should know, like to me, I only pull for the character. You see, that is why you see a bunch of 5-star without any weapon. The only thing I got this weapon because it look cool and also like Withering Wave and another W. They have like a separate pool for the character. Like they have separate currency. If like the limited banner and the weapon banner had the same pool, the same like currency, I would never touch the weapon banner at all. Like legit, I would never have touched it. This thing because I've been saving like since I first played this game. Good, but her weapon is better. Yes, I know. I'm trying to like pull for this, for a Yuno or for Zani to use this. Like my only regret I'm pulling on that thing is because I have this R2. Wait, let me show you my weapon. I got this R2. And my gun is just static mill. I just left it. Like nobody using this. I'm too lazy to give. Since I don't use Morphe anymore. Do you have Katona? No, I don't have Katona. I'm trying. If I got a like really early and win, I could potentially try like 20 pull or 10 pull on Katona for my Karatea team. First time in my life spending money for poison. Well, I also spend money. I only bought this thing, this money like 3 times. It's either like 2 times or 3 times, and I never spent on like what is this? I never spent on this thing, because it's like too expensive, so I never spent on it. Yeah, starting me is for Morphe. Yeah, I get it. But I'm too lazy to build another pistol weapon since I don't use Morphe anymore.
This quick, I have experiments underway.
But I feel like this thing is already good for her, right? Like you get energy and everything. Okay. Okay. You guys have to help me on this. How can I make my Zoni team better? So everybody disking about my weapon, and also fun facts. Zoni is not like my favorite. I just got her lucky again. Like every character that I don't like really need, I just got them like lucky on like 20 pool or 30 pool or 10 pool. I remember like I got Zoni on my 10 pool, then the next 10 pool is who is that? Here, this guy. Kacharo. Like literally Kacharo and Zoni like back to back. I got back to back 5-star. And that is why you never see me pulling for this. Because I just got Zani like lucky. I don't like plan on needing her. This skin is hard as fuck, but we all know the better one is for Kalada. Kalada is just like revealing everything.
And match matter.
Zani crit damage? What is Zani crit damage? Yeah, I feel like my stream is a bit delayed, so early nice, early pretty good. Okay, what is Zani crit damage? 250 isn't like is a lot. Well, it's not a lot compared to my Karatea.
Understood. Today
How is my brand having a lot of crit rate? Why he bro have a lot of crit rate? Look at this. That's a lot of crit damage, right? So this is my build. Look at this. We got our classic liberation damage. We got crit damage, crit rate. We got crit damage, slot, main slot, crit rate, crit attack. This thing could do better. I feel like this thing could do better. But I have nothing to pull on it. So well, this is my pride and joy right here. This is my pride. Look at that, my pride. That's my pride. And we got our classic crit damage and crit rate, and crit damage and crit rate are basically the same, and liberation damage. So I don't see the problem with my Zoni team, unless you want to diss me on my weapon. That's the only thing that I can think of. 300 crit damage. How the fuck you get 300 crit damage? How you got 300 crit damage? Is that the weapon? That has to be the weapon. Because I got break by this weapon. Hey, you miss it. Okay, I'm back. How you got a lot of crit rate? That's have to be the crit rate main slot. Well, got to go, guys. Need to find more asteroid for Leon. Leon, okay, Lino. Do have a guess. Well, thank you a lot for tuning in the stream. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I can get a good start weapon for my Zani. But I'm pretty sure this Zani is team correct, right? Come on, negative statics. Like, look at it. Look at this. Let me show you Pride Win. Let me show you Pride Win. Let me show you Pride Win that I'm telling the truth. Like, look at this. Come on. Let me find that. Let me find that thing for you. Here. Oh. Wait. You're joking. You're joking. This thing is joking. This thing must be capping. I'm pretty sure that my weapon is like it said it's good before. Right now, why I say it's trash? Really? So I literally build everything. I literally like saving, like locking every day, try to craft this weapon. But right now it says trash now. Yeah, that thing suck, boy. Okay, let's see my Phoebe. We all know this. The catches like the ocean give is good. We got moonlight cloud because I'm trying to like run support Phoebe. Look at that crit damage. Every attack crit damage, no crit rate, but energy recharge. Mostly you just spam energy with her. And enemy heavy attack and crit rate and everything. So based on the stat, it look decent for support because I'm using Phoebe as a support. Is that good? Really? Wait, I thought you already got one copy from this. I didn't know you have a bunch of copies from this. I just realized. So I'm literally gatekeeping myself from dealing big damage this whole time. What the fuck am I doing? Like, I literally have seen this like 2.1 and haven't used that because I thought it only give you one copy. Okay, now that's better. But I didn't know that. Okay, let me up my volume on Withering Waves. Okay, I think that's good, right? So how can I go do this?
The power to speak much matters.
Yeah, I completely forget it. Like, I literally thought it's like you can only get one time. I think my material is like all good. I feel like the only thing that's trash to me. I think the only trash to me is wait, what the fuck? What is so trash? This is like garbage. Let me upgrade this shit up. Yeah, upgrade shit up. Yeah, upgrade that shit up. Oh snap! I'm broke. I am pretty sure I have a bunch of this thing stacking up. Yep, I have a bunch of this. Look at this. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I have 200 of this thing. I'm broke again? Okay, I think that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I know. I know that's like from 2.2 point the fishing event. I've been like fishing every day for the weapon, and I thought you only get one copy. Okay, I need to stop upgrading. I need to save from my my Augusta.
The power to split.
I think I'm good with Augusta, right? Look at this. Look at this chat. I have a bunch of this thing. Right? Augusta used this shit, right? And I got this for the least boss. Augusta used that. Why build a rover? Isn't an arrow rover like the best slot for Karatia? Because Karatia is like Karatia, Katona, and rover. That's why I build rover. I even have a build like spectral rover. Look at this. Stack up spectral rover. Like I stack up because I'm being like before Karatia is this. I've been using rover with Johnny or Phoebe. Right now, Arrow Rover just got benched, and I got use Arrow Rover. And Rover is not bad. Come on, it's like he's good.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
You need to come on. Okay, sorry, chat. The stream a bit delayed, so I build every rover before I see the comment are stopping me. Anyway, without further ado, let's try to do our Lupa quest. What is this quest? Tutorial quest? I got a bunch of this. I don't know what that thing is. Anyways, let's do the story of Lupa. Katona better as stag. Yes, Katona is best in slot for Gardathea, but I don't have pools. Just like I said, I pull character because I love the character and I like waifu. And Katona is not like really interested to me. So anyways, so without further ado, we've been yapping for almost like 1 hour again. We've been how many streams that we got on right now? We're on our 3-hour mark. Wow, that's a lot. You have a lot to do? Yes, sir. I have a lot to do. I really have a lot to do. I like all the companion quests. I haven't done any companion quests. Like, look at this companion quest. I haven't done it. I've been like keeping out, even though there's a skip button. So anyways, so let's jump to the video. Let me start the video up. Yeah, I don't think I have to record. I don't think.
Today's story is
Should I record?
between a righteous knight
You know what? Why not?
and the wicked Threnodian.
Give me a second.
And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
Of course, there's a lot of pool in Wuthering Way that haven't done anything yet. Just like story and everything. Like, look at that story. Like this, I know this could up like at maximum like 2 pools, and this hangout quest that I don't know what that thing is. It's like another 2 pool. This thing is like another 1 pool, 2 pool or 1 pool. This thing is like 100 each, could go probably like almost a 10 pool or 5 pool. I don't know what this thing is, and the main story could be a lot. And just a reminder, I haven't done this Dreaming and Deep yet, so that could be like an additional like 10 pools and Wuthering Ways. If they after the buff, I'm gonna try it again. And I haven't done this endgame hazard like Tower of Visibility yet, and that's a lot of goddamn pool. Anyway, so enough yapping about the pools. Let's start off today's main story, which is the 2.4 second half Looper pool. So let me record everything first. So the day has come of me doing 2.4 second half Looper story. I know I'm like a version patch late because I have jobs and study to do since it is my final. But since the final's gone away and hopefully I pass the final, I finally have time to do the Looper companion quest. So without further ado, let's jump to the main story quest. This full-on lock-in mode. Can you hear it? Let me turn on the volume. But Looper is so cute. I've been missing her so much.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds.
Yeah, I have a lot of pool to collect balls. Balls for my Augusta.
The unyielding and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
Wait, I forgot. Where did we left out? Oh, we left out when we kick out the corrupted leader out, right?
These sounds.
So we start from there. So we just continue killing this mod. What's going on?
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned.
Like a Luba story quest.
Arsenosis' frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosis' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont.
Nah, I'm not a good storyteller.
Eluded me at the time.
I'm so bad. I cannot pronounce word properly.
But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together?
Yes, mommy.
I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
Well, why she look like she's blushing? Why she look like she wanna fuck us?
Perfect. Let's head out.
What's going on?
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
Let's go the second half of the story quest. Oh.
These days have been a feast of victories.
Fly.
Champion, the glory. Oh, thanks to you.
Where are we going? The Veil of Glory. Bro, fly faster, boy.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
What's going on? What's going on? Oh.
I smell fear. With me!
Lupa only. Look, watch this. Lupa only.
Together we howl!
Bro, this is a bad team, bro. This is a bad team. Why I'm using arrow team with Lupa, bro?
The wicked will
Leave it to me.
judgment.
Wait, bro. It's a number 4. I thought Lupa was number 3. Okay.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear.
I'm gonna check my team first. Okay, this is my team. Deploy.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Cinematic already. Mia.
From my homeland.
She must be Mia, right? What?
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
The dark tide had consumed Lupa.
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thenodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thenodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thenodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thenodian's corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey.
So Mia and Lupa is like similar together.
Control. Does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thenodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high.
She consumed by the dark tide.
Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thenodian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Is something wrong?
So to summarize, they are close together or something. Mia and Lupa's like has similar connection. I feel like I need to lock into the story, or else I don't understand anything.
I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
Or the wink. The wing is crazy.
The story's end is already written, or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
So to keep a summarize, what are you talking about? To keep this straight. So the only thing I can think of is Mia and Lupa's like linked together, right?
Cowering prey.
Like they are not the same character, but they are like the protagonist or something. And we all know like Mia's like the same past as like got consumed by the dark tide, similar to Mia. So Lupa and Mia is like the same thing. It's just different time zone based on what Flower said. And our goal is to protect Lupa to stop her consumed by the dark tide. Right? Am I crazy? Am I right, chat? Okay. Looks like I got everything followed to the story so far. I don't need this. There's no voice. I'm gonna skip everything. There's no voice. Okay. I'm just trying to say. I'm just trying to understand like one bit. So you guys say I'm not gonna like understand or something.
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartothea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, This sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks. Power. Needs room.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? We're gonna fight again. Wait, what's happening, Lupa? Why Lupa having the dark tide, the bubble dark tide?
More tacit discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted, just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as tacit discords.
Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
We're done? Okay, we're done. One Lupa cycle. Is that a pet? Is this a pet? Yeah, it's a pet for Lupa.
It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Well, we had a version for the future. Right. Oh, I see now. So Rover could see the future and alternate it with the past. So Rover can see me like Mia and Lupa like connection to together because of the past, time past or something. Wait, I accidentally skipped. I didn't mean to do that.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Okay, this will look dope as fuck. Okay. Cutscene. Lupa, what are you doing?
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge. You stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
Hey, what the fuck just happened?
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form.
This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartothea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartothea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory.
So the Threnodian trying to consume Septimon, and Lupa just like in the way, and Cartathea just like purify her.
But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced. The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
You didn't see anything? Well, no spoiler. No spoiler, no spoiler. So we all know Lupa got consumed by the Threnodian, the dark tide.
You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough. to see that happen. I'm sorry, Gardasil. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn... The wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes. Time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Bring help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Gardasil. I'll try my best.
Oh, so Karate put her mana, her aura on on Lupa.
Tell me, what is that person's name? I'm close to that abnormal frequency.
Come on for the lease.
You're in the submerged aqueducts.
So Mia is the one who's storing her part of the story. Storing Lupa. Right?
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimonts once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
So Mia is like using the.
Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago.
So the Tornodia is using Mia to let Mia taking over Lupa.
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance.
Oh, okay. So I connecting the story one by one.
Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blood. Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
The fight is on! Please, Bill! Boom! Together we howl! With me!
I smell fear or nothing. Lackluster. Glory is upon us!
Looking for Cristofaro. Okay, what is the corruption that the Nodian does to Setma? What am I missing? Is it like the Nodian trying to make everyone like going evil, and Lupa's supposed to stop them, but Mia like the Nodian take over Mia to stop Lupa. Because I'm on the side. What do you mean Lupa on the other side? I feel like the story is not confusing. It just I'm so dumb to catch up. Oh snap, what the fuck?
I hear cowering prey.
Okay, we got the boss right here.
Try that again. Into the spot with me.
Wow, I'm so bad at dodging.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts. Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
But that button is so annoying. Alright, here we go.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word.
Oh, so to say Lupa, you had to kill Mia that inside Lupa first. Ah, I get it, I get it.
Current F4 doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Wait, so Mia's dead?
Is that all?
With me! Here! Glory is upon us!
Oh, so wait, that could make sense now. Mia's dead. The Thenodian used her soul to consume as Lupa to make Mia think that she's still alive as Lupa and still going to do the tournament. Wait, that would be. That would be cool if I somehow I predict that. Oh, the ice is so annoying.
Together we howl! With me to victory! Into the spotlight! With me!
I smell fear. This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Wait. Okay, there's a lot of information to carry. I need to lock the fuck in. Okay, so the Nodian once used Mia to find Septimon Central Hub. Okay, Nodian used Septimon Central Hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Oh, so the beacon system is maybe the one that Lupa destroyed? Pretty sure that's the beacon, right? Even if met with failure, it controlled the champion mind to infiltrate. So maybe the Septimon Central Hub is like the most, like, it's like where they store important stuff, important of Septimon. So it's the Tenodian who still have like a higher profile to infiltrate the city upper echo. Oh, so they're using Mia because Mia is like, could be like the most powerful like warrior during that time. So using, oh, that would make sense now. They use Mia, then Mia like suicide herself. Then the Nodia use Mia to use Lupa. Seeing Lupa right now is like having the high profile right now as a warrior. Why not? Wait, I'm so confused. If you want to do that, why don't go to Iuno or Augusta instead? Would that make sense? Because those two like higher, have more level, like have better hierarchy compared to Lupa. Am I crazy? Mia didn't die. There is a mystery in its curse, and it's Lupa who did it. Mia didn't die because there's a mystery in the curse. And it is Lupa who did it.
Fascinating, isn't it? Fate.
No, it said she died. She chose death and drove her soul into her heart, means suicide, and then choked with her own blood. She died.
Same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical,
So one fell, Mia's fell, the Blessed Maiden, mean Karatia, also fell because it was designed in Raguna. So the node is like literally like controlling, like they want to control the whole settlement, like the whole settlement and Raguna. Right? So they want to control them all. So they put Karatia, the one who controlled Raguna, and Mia is the one who controls Satamon. But the poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. Means she died, then Rover come to rescue.
saturated with sorrow.
Like, I'm trying to understand one by one. Like, I'm not good with story, like reading story. I'm just dumb, okay?
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality.
So Christopher want to...
For Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Always like Eisen.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Okay, where's that portal? So they try to see mass murder like a genocide? But I want to see the genocide happening?
I hear cowering prey. Together we howl! With me! Here! With me! To victory! Glory is upon us! I smell fear.
Hey, why there's so many monsters?
With me. Into the spot. Now's the triumph at the spear tip.
Okay, we're done. Wait, one more. Okay, to summarize what we try to do here. So Christopher is trying to encourage like people in Septimon to waken up the Thenodian. So Christopher is the one who like behind everything, right? And oh, hello, welcome to the stream. And they try to use Mia but fail. Try to use Karatia but fail. And now they try to use Lupa. Which is it a fail? Or what we're gonna save it? Okay, please explain more. Wait, what was that sound? Wait. Is that my alert?
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
Wait, Lady of the Sea. That's a new monster in 2.6.
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
What? She's the one who created Karatia and Mia?
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
Wait, so Thenodian create, yeah, we all know Thenodian create both of them. Oh, so Thenodian create both of them to control Renacida.
You will never understand.
I see.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Let me lower down the volume a bit. The voice, we're gonna put it high. Gonna put a music level, music sound effect. Lower down there this a bit. Okay. So to summarize, if I understand,
The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators.
so two of them is used to control, but they are fair because their consciousness is like rejecting, like Karate and Mia like rejecting the proposal of the Thenodian.
Shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there.
And right now the Thenodian is like replacing Lupa, mean like taking control over Lupa. So this is like the real Lupa, like the consciousness of the Lupa. And the one that we see with Rover, the one we find in Rover is the one that get controlled by the Thenodian.
The ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands?
This story basically like me breaking down for like if an idiot like me would understand.
Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Wait, that's Mia.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel and not the Thenodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
So this is Mia? So Mia didn't die. This is the real Mia, but it just consumed by the dark tide. Right? Oh, so this is Lupa inside the curse of Mia. Brum. So this is the curse that stuck into Lupa, and Lupa is going inside the curse to remove it. Which is the curse is the Thenodian that control Mia, and the curse of Mia is on to Lupa. Okay.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
Wait, okay, this is cool. This is cool. You're just walking and watching the cinema.
I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
Okay, okay. Chad said I'm on the right track. I must be good.
I believe in you. Warrior.
So this Mia is the curse. So the Tenodia already control Mia already. Okay, that's Mia. And then the Thenodian, the curse of Thenodian. But right now it's controlling Mia right now. That's the Lady of the Sea.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you.
Well, the way she smiled too. Okay, time to slay these bad boys. Look, first try.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was reborn. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you strike.
Wait, bro, stop flying.
Revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. With me! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Into the
Come on, faster.
Unite with me.
meaningless move. The fight is
Unite?
won!
Hell no, boy. You try to control me.
Together we howl! With me!
Dodging scare, dodges.
To victory! Die, evil!
Wait, why there no damage now? Wait, why there no damage now?
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Wait, why there no damage now?
The tide calls. Pray to me.
Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Oh, here we go. Wait. E? Oh. Wait. Oh, god damn it.
At the spear tip! Break darkness!
But I didn't know you had to spam that.
We howl! With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil!
Boom. Wait, lad.
To the spotlight!
Here we go.
Face me, coward!
Okay, is that. GG. Oh, you're dead. Stop flying.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud? Pitiful? Cry? Love?
Okay, W animation.
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this life burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. It seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Why is bro here? Oh.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Bro, it's not this. Shh. The music is good though.
Lupa!
Is that it? That's a W story. Is the P the pro? Oh, I see it now. Hug him. Man. Yes, there. Look at hug.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Thrunodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Oh, I see it now. So, the curse of Mia, which is the Thrunodian, is inside Lupa. Ah, I see now. Okay, I understand now. But imagine Abby just reveal her true self. A real waifu.
Abby, what happened to you earlier?
Wait.
W.
We're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me.
You know, Abby is kind of cute, and it's not like annoying as Paimon, like, to be honest.
Frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
My god, they are so short, bro.
Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
My god, look at that. So cute.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Story. Yes, thank you for explaining. If not, I will be there. Wait, what's this? What's this? Wait, what's this? Fiction reality? Wait, what was this? Source fiction. So the search. So so there's like dating story. Okay, to summarize, Lupa is get controlled by the dark tide of Mia. Seeing the Thrunodian it's created two daughters, which is Galatea and Mia. And Mia is inside, turn herself like she lose against the Thenodian, which let the Thenodian control her. And the Thenodians of Mia go inside Lupa, try to control Lupa to do what Mia job supposed to do, is going to the Septimon Central and just infiltrate it and put everything dark tide and kill all Renacida. And it's failed on Galatea because Galatea is supposed to be at Reguna, but failed because of Prover. And right now in Septimon it's failed because of Lupa, because Lupa killed the curse, like release the curse. Does that make sense? All this adventure said what's happened. I see. So this is the source. Oh, so Mia like just not is like created by. Okay, that is good. That is good. Like this is like a short summary, like a really short summary. The search, we got this, we got a tournament, we got this, and the reality reunite. What's this? Oh, I think this is like, what if Lupa failed to kill Mia and like Renacida, I mean the Nodian like control Lupa 100%. That would happen, but it's fair. So this is what we got. W. Exchange information. I share with you first, Galatea, the best girl.
Here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world.
Thanks a lot.
I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role.
So the one who put curse on Galatea was Cristoforo.
And the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxida's overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Wait, let me read again. Also role as a fighter. Work together and discovered architect destruction. Oh, so they traveled and saw the Cristoforo and the Nodian like planning each other. Sadly, the script right with eventually erase Lupa's existence means it consumed Lupa. As for me, it descended and found that the Nodian was inhabiting Mia remaining and was hiding with experimental unit. So I was right. It was inside Mia. Fortunately, I was unable to entirely evade me. Okay. Tell me more about the role in the story.
I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality,
Who was with Scar? Isn't it was Cristoforo?
To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
Wait, so Lupa is the one who win the 4 Aegon. Lupa is the one who win, but Cristoforo is the one who changed the story, changed the name, and like consume and put it Mia instead, to allow Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Okay.
Anything else you wish to ask?
Tell me about the Thenodian. Okay, tell me about it then.
The Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Thenodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which in turn brought its attention to Lupa.
Oh, because they won as a warrior. Oh.
But because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
I see.
I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Thenodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the other Fraxidus leader.
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye. The other,
that's Flora?
Scars across his face.
That's Scar.
Surely they must be Flora and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared.
Well, you know what I'd like to see? I would like to see Cristoforo become playable. That I'm a pull for Cristoforo instantly. He's such a real villain.
The Thenodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Thenodian's pull is growing stronger.
I see. So, like one of them is on Lupa.
This could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cordelia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Okay, that's one. That's a lot of information to handle. Let's see what Lupa about to say.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Carter Thea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Thenodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Let's tell me about Mia and
Years ago,
Thenodian.
Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodians' control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus.
Oh.
For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged.
Yo, thanks a lot, big man. It's great talking to you. Thanks for tuning to the stream. Shout out to him, man.
Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, though. Thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
That's true.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story.
I think Lupa is supposed to be like go to far seeing the star, but Karatea is the one who's safe.
We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's
Okay.
something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory.
So everything's go as planned then.
Good. Let's set off together.
Then Lupa meet Karatea, and Karatea is the one who like try like to remove the curse, but it failed. So Karatea have to make Lupa to find Bobo to relieve the curse, to find the truth. Okay, I understand. Easy. Oh, this is the heart.
Make it fast.
Oh, that's the place that we want to see. This is the place. That's cool. I love this scene.
I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Taking the core.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories.
Right.
For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
So this is like a library of Septimont.
One the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
A memory?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. when the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Boy, she's just so cute.
Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Oh, I think this is the sword that fight against the Thenodian. This has to be the sword, right? Or that sword had to be like fight with the Thenodian. First, then it's Karatia. Oh, it's never mind. It's Mia.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
That's the end, chat. We're finished. We finally finished 2.4 second half of Lupa. Wait, where are we going again? Are we going somewhere? Let's see where this lead going. This story is good. Yeah, the story is good. I think I need to rewatch the animation again because I think I missed some. Yeah, I'm not reading these robots. Fuck these robots. Let's just listen to the voice. Wait. Is that main story? Okay, we already done. I think this is like the 2.5. I think this is the 2.5. We're gonna save it in another stream. I could do it in the next stream, which is Augusta. So I would do Augusta, Wishing, then Follower. Or maybe I watch a YouTube of Follower, then like doing like an analyze there. I don't know. Let's see first. But I think that's all for today. Videos about me doing 2.4 second half. I finally complete all the 2.4. The story is a bit confusing. I don't think it's confusing. I think the problem is I'm just dumb. Like, to be honest with you, I'm just dumb, so I don't understand. But the plot and everything is like easy to understand though. And it doesn't take too long to get to the good part. I think I understand because of my chat like trying to guide me one by one. So shout out to the Arabic man. I cannot pronounce your name because I don't speak Arabic. Thanks to him for like guiding me to understand the story bit by bit, and I finally understand. So I think this story is like, it's not good compared to Karatia, but I understand. I could, it's like, okay, I give it like an 8. I think it's an 8. I think the story is an 8. It's an 8 out of 10. Yeah, you guys can disagree or whatever. Comment down below. And yeah, I think that's it. W Looper, I love her design. I love everything. Look at the jars. And that. And I will see you next one. Bye bye.
Winds of the wild.
Okay, let my OBS like running wild a bit. Wow, we've been like 5 hours on stream. That's crazy. Doing stories. How many stories that we just did? 2 hours. That's crazy. I think 2 hours is a good amount. Now and finally I can have this.
As we head toward our shared future.
I finally have this.
Behind.
Okay, let me do the daily commission. Alright. I want to do this, but I think this is like at the flower place. Yeah, I cannot go there. Yeah, I don't know what this place is. I could do. You know what? Let's farm some more Augusta material. I think this is the Augusta material. And I don't know. I think that it just me. Like really, I think it's just me. Like not good at following the story, or I feel like I'm a bit sleepy. Not because the story boring. It's just like this during that time. Like I was sleepy for some reason. I don't drink coffee. I only drink green tea. So I don't think green tea keep me awake. I think like a 10-minute nap will be good, but like doing the story and nap for 10 minutes, people will be saying like, oh, the story is gonna be boring and stuff, but it's not. It's just like a me issue. Yeah, don't have a good night's sleep or something.
The fight is on! Die, evil!
Like this stream so far is like a W stream. I didn't expect like anybody like texting to me at all. Like literally. I legit have no expectation of having someone to chat with the whole stream. It's like literally like brand new to me. I thought I would like just like do like some reaction, doing some story to myself and everything.
Who's the caged bird now?
But having someone to talk to like it's really good. Even though you don't see in real life, but you get to talk to. So I really like shout out to him. Like really, he's like the stream saver.
Mind's eye. Break. Take 4. Caught you now. Ooh, now's the second half. The shame.
God damn, motherfucker. Sidebar boy.
All or
Whoop.
nothing.
I don't think I have enough time to do what was that?
No worries.
Oh, I don't think I have enough time to do flower story quest because I think I'm going to sleep soon. See, right now it was like 8, and I think like doing 2 story in the straight away is not healthy for me, so I'm gonna keep it for tomorrow.
Let's
Let's see how many subs did we gain today. Let me see how many subs. I want subs. Wait, what the hell? 215 viewers. Wait, that's crazy. I never got this much of views in live stream. And I think I gained like 2 subs. I think I gained 2 subs, right? Gacha game. Yeah, I need to start pushing gacha game. I think I need to start pushing gacha game. I need to start pushing my doing that bit because everybody's taking over me. I need to surpass and catch up today. I gained 2 subs. W. This sub is really good. Okay. We done our daily commission, our dailies. Like you guys can see, I don't explore a lot. I think most of them, it mostly like you can see the percent is really high. It because the only thing I did is just doing the quest. I think one thing about good of Withering Wave is if you complete all the puzzle right here, it counts as like a percentage that you complete everything. I think that's good. It's like you don't have to like walk every inch, every square kilometer and everything of that place. So I think that's good. We can do this now, right? No, I have to do this, whatever this shit is. Yeah, I have no feelings anymore. So I think what I'm about to do next is, oh, let me see how much pool I got. Oh, I got 200 pools. I got 200 pool from that. 20. I finally get 50 pools. 50 pools for my 50 pools for Augusta. Not actually Augusta. I think maximum I'll go 40 or 50. 60. Wait, 60. 60 pools? That's great. Then I'm gonna say something for me, you know, because I want to, you know, more. And I think my pity was like 7. Let me show this guy.
With me. Time to fight. I smell fear. The shame. Glory is upon us.
Epic shot.
Bam.
First to the treasure.
Okay, I think we're done right here on Withering Wave. So let's see.
Slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me think.
Here,
Let me think what video I should do.
Panic until I knocked him down with a single blow.
Or do you want me to do ZZZ? I think ZZZ, there's a like CU defense that I haven't done yet. Maybe that's later. I want to react. I want to act something new. But what is it? Like, what is the current meta of reaction right now? Like, what is the current meta? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. tribalism. I want to do something new with Wuthering Wave. Wait. Gacha Smack. I think Gacha Smack do something a video about Wuthering Wave Endgame.
You're here.
Okay, I think I found it now. 10 minutes. What do you guys think? Okay, let's do this. I think I know what video I want to do now. We got right here. Let me turn off the tab of Lupa moaning, but Lupa stop moaning. And I want to delete something so I can fill my space. Okay, this is gonna be a video that ends stream, the final reaction of today's stream, which is from Gacha Smack. Let me move my camera right here. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Move my camera right here so you guys can see the channel and everything. And give it a thumbs up. So let's get started. So welcome back to another change. So welcome back to another Wuthering Wave Gacha reaction, and this time we got your boy number 1 Kurobot, or number 2 Kurobot, or number 3 Kurobot, which is Gacha Smack. So in this video, he critiqued about the biggest problem with Wuthering Wave combat. So the combat of Wuthering Wave, I don't see like a problem or anything. So I would like to like open my eyes and listen to critique on what he's right or what he tried to say, or maybe I could try to understand his side and understand what Wuthering Wave is missing, because currently I don't see anything problem with the game at all, like really, aside from losing a bunch of 50-50 in Wuthering Wave. Anyways, so without further ado, take it away, Gacha Smack.
Welcome back to another video by yours truly, ladies and gentlemen. I want to talk to you guys today about why I think the Echo gameplay experience in Wuthering Waves is incredibly lackluster. And I want to talk about the exact issues that I have with it, and then I want to provide precise solutions.
Oh, so this is like talking, not the character. It's mostly about the Echo. Okay, the Echo. Okay. I think I understand what he tried to say.
To improve it for the betterment of the combat experience. So this is yet again another video for the WuWa community to prove they can in fact accept some criticism. One of the things that came to my mind was actually when I was watching Azir Permilia and I was looking at their Pokemon, if you will, do their special abilities. And one thing that became very clear to me is that the Pokemon was casting its special ability and it was doing more damage than the characters themselves. And I think that's something that's very important when you're using an external entity that isn't the character, because this gives a certain presence and impact
that's
to the
cool
move that you're casting. Apart from the special effects, the visualization, and the impact of the move, which are all very important variables too, to feeling like a good move to cast.
Bruh, why there's another fucking ads, bruh? I think I need to buy premium, like reach the ASAP.
It's important that the damage is high enough for you to be like, damn, I can't wait to use that ability again. And that is one thing in WuWa that just, I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest, all the echoes hit like wet noodles. And I feel like as the game has progressed, you know, we've gotten stronger, right? We got people hitting 200k now, 300k now, 150k like multiple times. And
Bruh, look at that. That thing deals 0 damage. It's like, okay, I think I understand what he's trying to say. It's mean like in Azure Vermilion, the ecosystem, like they're big damage. So it makes you like, it require you to use that echo. And as for Withering Wave, it is like PP damage. But I think most of echo, it mostly using for their passive. Because like if you spawn that echo, it give you a passive or like a crit damage buff depending on the echo. I think like one for Zani, it's buff like spectral resistance or spectral like damage. So like using those echo before the fight, before the ultimate pop out, it like increase the damage. I think that's like I think that's what it is.
the echoes are hitting for like 20.
But like dealing damage, PP damage. So it's like it makes you like, why should I use it? Because it deal like no damage anyway. So
5k, man. It's like, bro, what is this damage? Now, don't get me wrong. The inherent traits that are attached to the echoes most certainly increase your DPS with your rotations, right? Like
okay, that's what I said.
Infusion damage bonus increase.
That's what I said.
Merely having this echo in your main slot or by casting the ability. But that's just not enough. It feels like an extra button to press in my rotation when I feel like it should be a reward or something I'm looking forward to casting as a special ability. That should be the that should be the main goal of casting an echo ability. It should be like, oh, I can't wait to cast that ability again. Nobody is saying this in their head. No, except some rotation nerd that thinks that just because he successfully pulled off the rotation perfectly, that was good. I'm sorry, but that shouldn't be the case. Don't get me wrong, I want to master rotations too, but I want my echo ability to actually feel fun to use, not just feel like an extra little button to press. And that is where we're at right now in Wuthering Waves.
Okay, that makes sense.
Once again, is because the damage is very low. So I think solution number one, I think all echo abilities need a buff in damage. I do. I think they need to be way higher. I'm not talking ×2. I'm talking about like ×3 higher. If you
okay, that makes sense. Like dealing like no damage, right? There's no fun to use it, right? Is that what he's trying to say? Or is just like an extra button to okay, some echo is like click, then it just like spawn and you just continue your rotation normally. But some echo, the other echo, like other I don't know what echo it is. The motorcycle, not the nightmare one. It just like makes you like do 3 basic attack the whole time to get the big damage, and that doesn't feel good. I think what Gacha Smack trying to say is like you need something more than just like a buff or a passive for your character. I think he just like want to say, oh, I want to see big damage on the echo.
You have to extend the cooldown on them. Sure, go for it. But I want to look forward to casting it. You know, when I do the super move in Street Fighter, super move from the Wuthering Waves characters themselves, it's fun to cast because the payoff is high. The payoff isn't high with echo abilities because their damage sucks. So that's number one. Now, before we move.
Okay, I finally understand that. It's mean like it's looking forward to use the echo because it's like it's still buff damage, but it doesn't reward you enough when you use it. While for ult and rotation, like if you use it, you do big damage. But for echo, it's like you just buff like the stat, not the damage to the enemy. I think that I think I understand his point. That's good. Hopefully they buff it.
Because I think
What's the next one?
Actually done a pretty good job with visualizations and special effects of some of these moves, but they're not quite super move quality. You know what I mean? And I think I look forward to using my Cheng-Li ult all the time. The Brant ult, I ain't gonna lie, Brant's ult's kind of mid. Brant would be a good example of ult doesn't feel powerful enough. Lupa ult feels good, but I would say her enhanced Forte ability feels better. That's kind of what I'm referencing with Echo abilities.
Bro, the aura, that thing is peak.
Visual like presentation of these moves too, and it'll feel more satisfying to pull off. Now, I don't know if there ever will like allocate budget towards these things. These are just merely criticisms I'm providing in terms of the experience I've had playing the game, which kind of leads me into number 2. The number 2 reason why Echo gameplay sucks is because there just isn't a lot of options, man. Everybody's using the exact same fucking echoes to play their rotations. And we all know it. It's only the 4 cost with very, very, very minuscule exceptions to 3 cost echoes being viable. But imagine how much more fun it would be to guide make and to contribute to guide making as a community if so many more, like the 1 cost in abundance, the 3 costs in abundance, have these little quirky details inside of their kits that enable you to equip them in the main slot for good rotational damage or fun and shit. But there's not really much of that. You'll see every now and then some like negative edger like EO doing some combo never ending in the wild on some fucking mob, you know? They haven't hit the floor in 20 seconds and shit. And like, that's fun and all, but you can't apply that to like the in-game modes and shit. It would be so cool though if you had 1 cost and 3 costs doing things that could rival the 4 costs in potency or efficacy in terms of performance for the community and guide makers to cook and share the passion. Oh, look what I found. I discovered that the freaking the little Drake, he can like hold the fire on them, and if you do it long enough, well, it drops their fire element resistance, enabling you to do more damage. I don't know, there's sky's the limit. This is something that's incredibly lackluster though in Wuthering Waves, and it's all because there's not a lot of things to choose from for you to cook with your teams. So solution number 2 is,
I think I know what the problem is. The problem is like the 4 cost or the 3 cost, like having better passive as a main slot. Just treat like how is that? Zoni Echo, the swordman one is like more useful compared to the bird, because the passive like creating like better passive for Zoni. So he's trying to mean like, what if the 3 cards or the 1 card is like better compared to the 4 one? It's just like compete with the craft making. So there's a lot of more like, how to say that, a lot more like echo guides. So you don't have to do the 4-3-3-1-1. You can do the 1-4-3-1-4-3, something like that. So you try to make like there's a lot of variety for you to do. But right now, like the first echo, the 1 card is basically like only buff a little damage. It's not like really crazy damage to put it as a main slot.
I think we need a bit of a rework in descriptions, and this will be a massive project on all echoes, man. Like, I'm sorry, I know that's a big project. Maybe hire another team. You do got Tencent behind you, brother. They worth $350 billion. Hire a whole nother team to just kind of go through. And obviously you're gonna need
basically the passive is like changing the passive on multiply.
Shit out and provide more variety, and I think the ecosystem from the gameplay experience will improve dramatically just from doing that alone. But on another note, I think the echoes need to almost have an ultimate meter too. I think cooldown is fine, but imagine if you had an ultimate meter and you cast this echo ability. Here's where I'm going with this. Let me cook. I feel like this game is more of a cinema gameplay experience than it is a sweaty experience. It's very satisfying when you see somebody do some rotations, get some perfect parries off, perfect dodges, and they do their little flamboyant moves. It's cinematic, and it's actually a joy to watch. It's a spectacle to watch as a spectator. If you fill up the echo meters as like ultimate casting, in the middle of rotations, they do their cinematic move, and you go back to cooking, right? You slow down time a little bit, and then you go back to cooking. I don't know, man. That's something, and this might be a hot take, and this is where I'm like, not so much criticism, more so personal opinion. This is where I feel like I like Zenless Zone Zero's cinematic intro in shit, what they do with their characters. I like when I see a character come in and do some really cool move that is invincible and you can't do anything about it, because it gives value and treasure to that performance, if that makes sense. I think in Wuthering Waves, giving these echoes a brief moment of an invulnerable frame, it would add value to the overall experience of the combat. That is a hot take. I think it is, because I also understand the gravity of doing something like that. In a game like this, where like hologram fights are super intense, and you not being invincible adds to that intensity. That's a very important element. So it would be a risk to do what I'm requesting at that particular moment. But I think the payoff in terms of the person playing the game is going to be more enjoyable, as opposed to what's happening right now with just like casting fucking echo. Right now, it's like throwing the dice when you cast the echo in a hologram fight. You know what I mean? It's like, if I cast this echo right now, it'll be perfect rotation, but I still might get my fucking head knocked off. And so I don't even want to cast the echo. You know what? Fuck casting that echo. It's like the fights are so reactive anyways, that right now taking the echo and making him vulnerable, it's like, who cares? You know, it's just a little brief moment, and it's gonna be fun and cool and cinematic. I don't know. That one there, apart from the other criticisms that I think are extremely valid, that one there's definitely a bit of a personal like preference. Just
I think what he try to say, he want to make ecosystem is similar to Azure Familiar. It's been like, you see the animation, a brief moment, like 1 or 2 seconds of the echo doing the big damage or anything. For example, I could say like the bird, the one that Phoebe used. It's like you use that, then you become invincible for those period. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Because that is me. It's like using those echo. It's like using an ultimate. You know, when ultimate, like the one when the boss about to one bang you, then you press your ultimate to dodge those one bang. I think like doing similar to what the ultimate does, because I think most ult is like you become invincible when the casting. You know what I mean? So when the casting, the boss or the enemy cannot one bang you or cannot hit you. You just dish out the big damage. So I think using those echo, like 1 or 2 seconds, the brief cinematic one is cool, and another one is another way to cheat, like to escape death. I think that's cool. I think there's a valid point. It is a valid point. And also I agree, like ZZZ. I play ZZZ a lot, and to be honest, I prefer ZZZ combat style more, because it's like how cinematic it is. Like you swap around your intro skill, outro skill, and the bamboo, like just you press the bamboo and the bamboo just like appear out of nowhere and just 1 or 2 bang. Like slow, I think it's like slow down time, or it's like become invisible for a moment. Then the next character come out with an intro skill. That is like really fun to me. It's just me. Yeah, I think I understand what Gacha smacked me.
To see if it would work or not. Maybe you throw it in an event, see if it's cool, see if the community likes it. If they don't, fuck that then, you know? But right now, I just feel like the ecosystem is incredibly lackluster. I don't like using my echoes. Every time I use Brant's fucking dragon to go in the air, I don't care if I can cancel out of it. It doesn't feel good, man. I just feel like I'm forcing it into my rotation. The same thing with the only echoes that feel fun are the ones you can cast and continue hacking off. Like Lupa's Arsenosa. You cast that shit.
True. Okay, that's true. That's true as fuck. I love the echo that you just drop and it just dish out damage without like ruin your rotation. For Bran, it's like you have to use the dragon, so you turn into a dragon. You just fly up, and you have to force to use your right click to escape from the dragon midair. And I think I experienced this a lot with Chun-Li, because before before I discovered the Nightmare Rider, the one that can jump. I've been using the one that like smack with a baseball like 2 times, then slam down with a motor. I've been using that since 1.0. I mean like I think wait, is that 1.0? No, I used that since I got Chun-Li. I think there's like 2 point something. I forgot when Chun-Li like rerun. I've been using that since then, and it feels so terrible because like you have to force to use to swing bang. I think that's like a skill issue. Yeah, I think that's just some skill issue. But I love the idea like for example shortkeeper. You just press your echo, then you just do your normal rotation. You doesn't morph or turn into that the big hammer and do those punching bags or anything. And this is why the total echo feels so good at the start of the game, because the total echo doesn't makes you turn into a turtle. I mean the turtle that shield, not the one that hears while dancing. That's what the turtle what I mean.
Axe comes down, you can continue popping off.
And I like that.
Though, like you cast, even if you can cancel them out and swap over, that shit still feels trash, bro. It really does. And then you see that 7k damage, and I'm like, oh my god, bro. Like Chang Li, when I cast a Ghost Rider, he jumps in the air and slams down for 25k. Even though I successfully swap backed it, it feels so booty, bro. I was like, man, what is the point of this? But yeah, to summarize it up, increase the damage drastically, improve the presence of the echoes when they're on the ability, when they're on the field casting their abilities, and add more variety to echo builds. You know, make these 1 cost and 3 costs better in abundance so that we have so many more ways to cook up rotations between the 3-man system that we have going on. And then the hot take is maybe give the echoes a ultimate meter so that when they cast their shit, it rivals the presence and impact of the ultimates you use on your current resonators. And there's probably an invulnerability frame, if only for a brief moment, just to see that cinematic shit and go back to cooking. You know what I mean? I think that can pull that off too, but that one, again, that's just a hot take. That's gonna wrap up my thoughts. Thanks for watching. Peace, love, and happiness.
Okay, that's another W from Gacha Smack. Let me post a really good shot of him. It is a good shot. Anyways, so on the closing thought, I think his 3 critique is all valid. Like the echo deal PP damage, even though like you can see 2k or something, your character deal like 50k or like 100k sometimes with 1 bang, and your echo deal like 0.01, and that doesn't feel good. It's like you have to force. I think that's a good critique. Where's the next one? The next one, rarity. I think that's good too. It's like you want many guides like to try out the 1 cost or the 1 cost or the 3 cost better than the 43331. The 4331? Yeah. Wait, the 4311. Yeah, the 4311. Yeah, that thing. It means like, I think that's mostly for the sweat. I think there's mostly for the sweat. Most casual player, they just don't care. They just search up the guide, whatever they said, whatever the guide maker said, or like top 1 player said. They just use it. They don't care about the stat or anything. They don't care about the description. Just like me, I just like follow everything. I'm not gonna like scroll down reading what all the echo does. That's just me. And the animation, the cinematic, I think I kind of agree. I want to see some echo, like some good cinematic to the echo, just like ZZZ when all the bang boo like do different cinematic for a brief 1 or 2 seconds, and during those 1 or 2 seconds you become invulnerable. It's like no boss can 1 bang you. I think that's good. I think what he tried to say, the cinematic is make echo like have an ultimate, like ZZZ, like your bamboo just walking around doing like your stuff. Then to pop her ult, to pop the echo ult, I mean the bamboo ult, you have to do like three intro, like 3 bang on the boss, break the echo, then break the shield, you swap to 1, swap to 2, then you have abilities to swap to the bamboo. And I think the bamboo, like, I don't know what the bamboo does, but it just look cool. I like legit the bamboo in ZZ. I don't know what it does even one bit. Like legit. The only thing I use bamboo, I thought it was like doing damage or it just look cool. Mostly it just look cool to me. Like all bamboos look different. So maybe Wizarding Way could copy some of that and do. I think doing something like a Joe Familiar also good. Like you can see the dragon like just flying and just having their own camera frame like this one, having their own camera frame and just blast them, doing big damage instead of like you're in the character and the dragon just flash. I think that's just a personal. I think this also a fact. If turning to the dragon and you become invincible, that's good. But if it's just like showing the dragon and you still got one bang, that is just trash. I think that's kind of like a mixed take on it. I think I'm on gacha smack side here because I would like to see more animation to the game that I'm playing than seeing big damage or the stat. You know what I mean? I'm not sweaty. I'm just a casual player. Anyways, I think that's all for my critique. Not my critique. My reaction of gacha game critique on the 3-1 on the mostly the Wizarding Way combat is basically the echo. Wait, maybe that's the title of the video. Anyways, I hope you can enjoy. Great video by Smack, and don't forget to give it a follow. And I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye. Hello, bro. Who are you pulling for? Who am I pulling for? Of course, Augusta, bro. What do you think? I'm pulling for Augusta. I'm pulling for Augusta and because I already have Shorekeeper. I don't feel like pulling Kalada because I don't have Jaja. And if I win like some like early pity on I could pull on Kachona. That's my plan right now. That's stay tuned on tomorrow. So hopefully you guys stay tuned in and watch my live stream. Hopefully I win those 50-50. I really hope so. Please. Withering Way. Please God. Please. Gacha God. Please help me. Anyways, what's happening? What is happening here? Wait, what is happening here? Okay, what the fuck is happening to my OBS, bro? Anyways, I think that's our good run. That's our 5-hour stream. That's crazy. But we almost hit the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I think that's a really good stream. This is like literally a big stream, and thanks a lot, Arab Big Man. Thanks for tuning in and like talking to me the whole stream. The whole like 6 hours he'd been there. Like 5 hours he'd been there with me, talking and like doing the story like with me. Even though like he completed the story like already, and I'm like late a patch, and he's still following me. That's a W. Anyways, I think that's all for the stream today. That was a great stream, and hopefully to see you guys in the next stream, which is when the 2.6 lies. Wait, not 2.6 patch drop, which is feature Augusta. Watch out, the gacha game, the god of gacha. Gotta pull this off in less than 20 pulls. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy. I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye.